So I went and played this game again yesterday right after the stream. Not long after the stream, and I did a lot. I went over to the forest paths in Matilda, and I got a few things. I was grinding for some items before grinding characters for the boss fight. I got the seed potato, which took a while to get. That drops from the Papa Holly. And recipe number 29 from the zombie slugs. This one took me almost 2 hours. Why did I grind it for 2 hours? I just felt like it, and I had nothing to do that night. So we're gonna give that to Tony, and we're gonna do the cooking minigame with Hayo soon. Just because I feel like it. Before doing the boss fight, I also went over to Greg Minster and got a Mother Earth orb, and another flowing orb for some respective characters, and I grinded a lot of characters for Luca's fight. I'm glad I did, because it actually took me a little bit. If I waited till today to do it, it would be like... I think a good 3 hours of the stream would be just me fighting monsters and not talking that much. So, yeah. You don't need to over-prepare, it's just I sort of like to for the boss fight. But before I go do the boss fight, and also... Good afternoon. The weekend is almost over, so I hope it was good. No letters. Richmond, deliver items, then do the cooking minigame is my plan today. I made sure not to do any of the investigations while I was grinding, because better to do that on stream. Lorelei, basically she's searching for the secrets of the Sindar, but 3 years ago she took part in the Torn Liberation War. I heard she's only interested in strong men, and not in a sense of dating. She wants to follow strong leaders. I must have skipped it. There she is. I go a little too fast. Now she's a bit more expensive. Jean was the most expensive, and Richmond didn't find out anything. And speaking of Victor, yesterday I couldn't level up Victor. Apparently there's a glitch that carried over from the original somehow. Basically, if you don't rescue Ridley from that war battle, that can happen. You can't bring Victor into your party right before the Luca Blight boss fight. If you do rescue Ridley, that problem doesn't occur, I think. So yeah. So he's going to be a bit underleveled for the upcoming boss fight. He's an important character for the boss fight, you'll see. It's a really good boss fight, by the way. Yes I did. Leave. That's the last potato. And he moves positions when it's all over and done with. We got 2 more tomatoes to get. These are spinach seedlings and cabbages, I think. Looks like a cabbage. There you go. Yuzu's on the sheep. That's cool. Very funny. But yeah, this seed potato took me a long time. So long that I actually thought the game was bugged. Or something weird was going on, like you're in a story event. And I had a feeling like if it was a story event, things wouldn't drop. I'm going the wrong way, by the way. I'm gonna go save. Do a quick cooking minigame to sort of just relax a little bit. Well, I am relaxing. And then the boss fight. It is by far one of the best boss fights in Japanese role-playing games. Or in any game for that matter. Still no letters. It's not necessary to grind for the potato seedling, but I like to. I find grinding pretty comfortable. Now hopefully it's not a character, it's a different character. Where's Hayo? He's gone. I want him now. Ryuko, bring that little sneak Hayo here right now. Who are you? Are you Hayo? I challenge you. Why? Who are you anyway? Shut your mouth. I'm here to take revenge for my older brother, Ryuki. Oh no, what should I do, Ryu? Send him packing, Hayo. I would expect no less from you, Ryu. Okay, let's begin. Hopefully I win this for the first round. So I want to redo this over and over again. We already know who he is. With her dad's face, it's hard to believe Tomo wound up so cute. Guess her mom must be a beauty. Richmond here was raised in Radat Town, so it might be that he prefers fish to meat. In between slicing up bad guys, this brave knight likes to eat Western food. It's Sir Camus. He used to hunt for treasure, but now he needs strength for his job at the store. It's Alex. Yep, bring on the challenger. Ryoko. Our guy. I think fish is a safe bet, and also let me check something real quick. I forgot to grab a recipe over in Highway Village, and I can't go back there till later in the game. Oh well. Fried rice doesn't sound like an appetizer. And this is the recipe I got from the not Papa Holly's, the zombie slugs in the forest path to Matilda. Beef rice bowl, meat salad. I don't know what that is. I don't want to mention this too much, but I've been streaming for this past month this game. Pretty much every stream, you have people clicking in, then they click out immediately. And my thought is, what are you looking for? You're looking for something, I don't think it's a stream. It's just a feeling I have. Spinach cake doesn't sound very delicious. How about some soup? Yeah, give them a raw tomato. Just slap a raw tomato on the table. I don't think that's gonna work. For some characters, maybe. Let's try tomato miso soup. Now, Richmond likes fish. Probably. Tomo, probably the same. Let's try some fish. Tempura? Snack tempura? Real tempura? Tempura is fish, right? If that's a stupid question, then I'm sorry. What about grilled fish? Rolled eel? Salted? Dried? Let's do that. And let's just give them cheesecake. Everyone loves cheesecake. Begin. And you know, we're supposed to do the boss fight because Master Shu said, please hurry up and get ready for the fight. We have no time. And here I am grinding for hours last night after the stream. Now I'm doing a cooking minigame. No rush at all. It's a JRPG, that's how it works. The gong is struck. Challenger's dish is lasagna. Well, if you had a judges at Garfield's, I think we get all 5s. Unfortunately for Ryuko, he got very low scores. My dish, tomato miso soup. Equal to his, well. I thought they would like it. That is gratin. Pretty good. I need to blow this one out of the water. Salmon... Menaire? Oh. Camus like that. Nice. Tomo, not really. What is that? Pasta salad. Pasta salad. They like it. Whoa. I did not know you can go... I forgot you can go 0. Forgot about that. I think I got this one in the bag. Because they all dislike cheesecake, I don't want to be their friends. There we go. Richmond, what the heck? You don't like cheesecake? Well, he likes it, but not like Tomo, Camus, and Alex. That was really close to a all 5. Ah, yes. Overwhelming victory. I see now why my brother couldn't defeat you. I suppose I never even stood a chance. Wait! This is stupid. Don't throw your life away. Ah, my brother and I were both born into the Black Dragon clan and raised within it. There's nowhere for us to go. He runs away. Commander Ryu, I'm sorry. He took his own life. No, why? Why? And you dropped this. You received the gratin recipe. I don't know why I read those out. You have eyes. You can see that. Shunmin, why must I still fight? That's it for now. Go back in and check the restaurant situation. 1200 potch. Now we can make some more food. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 more recipes. A lot of them will be gotten from these cook-offs. We still got a lot more challengers to take on. Now what can I make with gratin? Apple gratin, salty gratin, crispy gratin, chili gratin. I'm not gonna make anything right now. I am going to buy some... maybe some food? I think 4 ought to do it. And I think we're finally ready to fight Luca Blight. Take him on. Inventory situation is good. I cleared it out. I did a lot yesterday after the stream. Like I said, it took me a while to grind for characters. I like to prepare for boss fights. It's not really necessary, but the next fight upcoming is... it can catch a newcomer to Suikoden 2 off guard, because the game is fairly easy up to this point. So if you don't prepare, you're gonna get your... it's gonna be tough. Hey there, Ryu. Why don't you come by? I'll tell you all about the country I'm from. He's from the Island Nations. That's in the 4th game. 150 years set before the 1st game. Not gonna save here. I'm gonna save here. Just in case the stream goes bad. Alright, I think we're ready to go. Talk to Shu. He's been waiting for a while I was grinding the other day. Understood. Now we'll position our troops in the forest near Dunnan Castle. When Luca Blight's unit appears, we'll block off all the exits. Then we strike with the strongest fighters we can muster. Commander, create a unit you think capable of putting an end to Luca Blight. Now select your own party members. So for Ryu's party... and there's gonna be 3 parties. So for Ryu, I'm gonna bring Humphrey. Mondo. I misclicked right there, excuse me. Nanami. Kasumi. And Sasuke. They're all prepared. You can see Humphrey, level 40. Didn't need to sharpen his weapon. He's level 12. Oh, excuse me. Mondo's 40. Best gear he can get. Same with Nami, though she's been leveled up for a while now. It's a good idea to give characters that they can equip with the fire emblem. Multiple ones, even, but I like just to have one. Make things a little challenging. So that's it for Ryu's party. Now, pay no mind to Kasumi in the back. That's on purpose. Next, select the party members of the first unit. They will spearhead the attack. That's Flick. And for Flick, I'm going to bring along... I keep misclicking, excuse me. My D-pad on the Xbox 360 controller, a very old controller, if I just slightly press, like even diagonally, it'll go left or right, in either direction. I'm going to bring Miklatov, Camus, Lorelei, and this setup I do is not for min-maxing purposes, I just bring who I like, but also effective. Yoshino, and she's the one I gave the flowing orb to. Rina has the first flowing orb we got in in yesterday's stream VOD. And lastly, I'm gonna bring Tengar. Tengar's a very good mage, and she's the one I gave the Mother Earth rune to, the Mother Earth orb. She's level 40, level 11 weapon. Not so much defense, but that's okay. And that's Flick's team. He's going to spearhead the attack. Reviewing my formation, and it's good. It is good. Flick, Miklatov, and Camus have a unite attack. And Miklatov and Camus alone also have a unite attack. But we're not going to use those. Well, the last one. Finally, select the party members of the second unit. Their role will be to herd Luca towards your unit. So this is Victor's team, and I couldn't level him up because the game glitched out on me, so he's going to be... not terrible. He's still got good defense for being on the front line. And I geared him up. I forgot to give him the fire emblem, but that's okay. I don't feel like going back to do it, but he's going to have... Anita, Rikimaru, Amida, who we just read the letter from earlier, Rina, and Luke. Luke is a very good mage. Note I gave him the lightning rune for this battle too. And that's it. Now watch, all this preparation, and watch me still fail, but we'll be fine. If you even do some halfway preparation, you should be okay. Like I said, the boss fight of Luca can catch you off guard in your first playthrough. Would you like to reorganize your units? No, we are, they're fine. Prepare to mobilize at once, so just a heads up. When I get to the actual boss fight, I'm not going to do any talking. It's a really good boss fight. So good that it can be very immersive. So I think it's best I just don't say anything. It's got a really excellent theme. It's very epic. So let's just start fighting. If Master Shu says this is the way, then it must be. Staking it all on this is our only option. Okay, move out, but don't use torches. I want our eyes adjusted to the dark as much as possible. But leave the castle's torches lit. Look, the torches in Dunham Castle are burning. They're probably in there trying to figure out how to run away. I have a report. Our advanced forces are under attack by the Alliance army. King Luca, the Alliance army has appeared behind us. What? They're hiding in the woods. These stupid worms don't know when to quit squirming. King Luca. Oh, we're not holding back. They're loyal too. They block Luca with their own bodies. Bastards, how'd you know about the night raid? Luca Blight, we've come for your head. Fools, as if you pathetic weaklings could ever kill me. Alright, I'm doing it. Gah, beaten by the likes of you. We won that round. Now it's for round 2. This time I pay it back for sure, Luca Blight, right? He destroyed his fort. Miserable maggots. He's getting tired. We win. I won't be defeated here. The answer is yes. The answer is yes. Just head your way, Ryu. How you doing? Luca Blight, your life is at an end. You have no soldiers and you're heavily wounded. You can't break out of our trap. Your trap? Then he laughs. All I can see is a bunch of squealing pigs lost in the woods. Ryu, right here, right now, I'll separate your puny head from your pitiful body. Be careful, Ryu. We'll be alright. Alright. Let's do this. This. I may have overprepared. That's what happens. If you don't, this fight can be really tough if you just rush into it. 15k. Before I read this out though, just know that you can lose with Flick and Victor's team, and the game will keep going. And Luca Blight will sort of gloat over them for being too weak. And that'll affect how much hit points he has on Ryu's team. So he'll have 6,500 for Ryu's team, but if you beat him with Flick and Victor, he'll have less hit points. Basically, which is pretty cool. So you don't have to win with Flick and Victor. Damn you. Why? How could I lose? Because I overgrinded, that's why. You filthy swine, who do you think you are? Why, Ryu? Why is it you who has won? Why must I lose? Is that my fate? I refuse to die until I cleanse the last of you filth from the face of this world. After him, Ryu. We've come too far to let him escape now. Victor has joined the party. Now, if only you were able to join, like, you know, last time. I'm gonna replace, I think, Mondo and Kasumi. They have done their part. I wasn't able to level up Victor, but it didn't seem to... didn't make much of a difference. Alright, Victor, you need to be in the front. Right here. And... that's fine. We're not done yet. Luca Blight. Some of our archers were headed for the pre-arranged position. Yes, sir. We can't let him escape. Let's go, Ryu. Alright, let's go. Oh, there's still soldiers in the area. You jousting scum won't get King Luca. I didn't have a character that has AoE stuff. I forgot to heal. That's okay. I think... I just attack all you guys. I got AoE with Ryu at least. Note the armor of these Highland soldiers. It's a little different, more wider, because Luca's unit's the White Wolf Guard, or whatever it is. White Wolf something. But they're dead. Rest in peace. That glitch was something else. They carried that over from the original. That makes me think, likely, they just transferred the code mostly to... the Unity port. Unity, Unreal Engine? I suppose. I don't know which. Forget. No more you guys, huh? How you doing? Oops, did not mean to press that. Don't shift with Victor. You won't be able to attack. Oh, I chose the wrong thing. Muscle memory. Also, I moved the Fury Orb from Nanami to Ryu. I think you get more mileage out of it. Just auto this. Any healing to be done on Ryu? No. He needs to be topped off. Oh, you little... I can't die here. Have I really lost? Damn, is this fear I feel? Am I in fear of death? What a stupid, worthless emotion. There's something on the tree, though. Huh? What is this? A wooden amulet. What's it doing here? Note, that's the same wooden amulet Jowie bought for Pilica over Muse, right before Toto got raised by Luca Blight. Pretty poetic. We know who put that there. And what's this light? Huh? This is the cap. These are fireflies. There are fireflies inside? Huh. What joke is this? What joke this is? I'll crush them. Worthless. These insects aren't even worth killing. He's still messing with it. Worthless. This world as well. Light, there. Let loose. Ouch. We got you now, Luca Blight. This is where it ends. Ends, you say? He laughs. What are you raving about, maggot? What are you squealing about, pigs? I have the right to take your lives. Ah, hurry, you must escape. Our guys are good shots. In the dark, too. Ryu, look out. It's a one-on-one duel. You little brat. Okay, his tells... He's desperate, so I'm assuming he's just gonna do special. No, he's doing attack. Which does a little bit of damage. You can't take forever, a pathetic insect like you. Ooh. Are you okay, Ryu? So, I've lots of strength to even lift this broken sword. Ryu, why do you fight? What do you think killing me would bring? I'll choose that. An end to this war, that's a fairy tale. A foolish child's dream. Even if you kill me and defeat Highland, you won't have peace. A wasteland echoing of hate will be all that's left. You're almost dead. It took thousands to kill me, but I killed many times that and more of your people. All by myself. So, is it finally over? Did we win? I don't know, Flick. Move forward, grab a stick, and poke him to make sure he's dead. I'm not touching him. But that's how you do a boss fight. This is one of the most memorable boss fights in every game I played, basically. You got 3 parties of your best soldiers to prepare and fight him. He's peppered with arrows from... This is an ambush, a night raid ambush. And he still comes at you with like a few slivers of health. It took like hundreds of specially trained soldiers, archers, than your best guys, and it took all that to take him out. It leaves an impression on you. And plus the boss theme, well, that's a very memorable boss theme. But yeah, Flick, move forward and poke him with a stick, 'cause I'm not touching that. He even went down, you're like, you're thinking to yourself, your first playthrough when you play this as a kid, is he really dead? Also, is it the end of the game? Is the war over? Commander Ryu, let's go back. We have won. And there are many people waiting to hear news of our victory. Is this what you wanted? It's Leon and Joey. Yes. It's what I always hoped for. And I want to believe I'm brave enough to accept this fate. Now, them being there is not a good idea. The Fireflies was a nice touch, though. Now, how Joey knew that Luca would go into that direction, Joey and Leon, for them to expose Luca to those arrows, it's still really, really cool, though. Yeah, you did it. That's our commander. Nice job, Ryu. You're really terrific. Heh. You beat those Highland bums. Great job, Ryu. Great job. Pilica, sweetie, we won. Ryu won for us. Oh. Passed out. Let me take a look. He's okay. He just fainted. He must be exhausted. Carry him to his room. Okay, Bolgan do it. Well, Bolgan's good for the task. He's strong. In the name of the ruler who bears the Circle Rune and the Guardian who holds the Beast Rune, we hereby accept a shining new flame into the Blight family. Jowie Blight, Julia Blight. We are here to record the vows made between you this day. New portrait. By my body and my soul, as a guardian, as a knight, and as a subject, I do here pledge to serve Julia Blight. New portrait for her, too. Is something the matter? I forgot to mention, Julia, you know, brother of Luca, daughter of Agaris, but she's actually the half-sister of Luca. She's a product of the Queen's violation when the Queen of King Agaris and the mother of Luca were kidnapped by city-state mercenaries. So she's half city-states and half Highland. But Luca was always not really mean to her, because she reminds him of his mother. In the fact that when I say doesn't mind her, he's more tolerant of her. She doesn't get the psychotic outburst from Luca like he does to other people. But he's dead, so who cares about him? By my body and my soul as successor of the Blight family lineage, I take you, Jaya Blight, as my husband. She's hesitating, though. Furthermore, I confer upon you the title of King of Highland, and I pledge to serve you for the rest of my natural days. I pray that you both find happiness as you walk this new path in life together. Happiness on this new path, eh? That's the Beast Rune in the ground there. I'm awake. Good morning, Ryu. Did you sleep well? I was so scared when you just passed out like that. We've been resting in bed and drinking my soup for a whole week now, so you must be feeling better, right? Apple said that the Highland army has withdrawn, too. Does that mean that this war is finally over? Nami has joined the party. I may have overprepared for that boss fight, like I said, but oh well. It was a surprise when I first played it, because the game is admittedly pretty easy up to that point. No, what's this? Looks like there won't be any fighting for a while, and if Apple and the others do their part, the war might even be over soon. Hey, I know, Ryu. How about we go for a walk? We haven't had a chance to take it easy since we ran from Muse. Wouldn't it be nice to have a look around South Window and Cuss? That's a clue. But I want to save. After talking to Richmond. Oh. It looks like it said something new. I shouldn't have skipped that habit. Because I just want to see the results. The Sindar are a mysterious tribe that came from the north and left ruins in every land they visited. They finally went south and just disappeared. I forgot to mention the mechanics of the Luca Blight boss fight. Now he takes like half physical damage and half magical damage other than lightning damage. He can attack 3 times in one turn, either in a column, he can attack a row, I mean, and he can attack a column with his fire attack. A pretty brutal boss fight. And there's harder boss fights later on. I believe at least 2. Richmond's out. I'm gonna finally save. After checking these letters. Moo Moo. Oh, I just realized something, yeah. I want to try something out. I want to try to get those flying squirrels near Green Hill. At least one. There's a little trick to it. I just refreshed my memory watching a video on YouTube about it. What you have to do is bring Stallion along and just walk the trail for a little while. And the RNG timer resets when you enter town, you go back out. If it's done correctly, you can get all the squirrels within 20 minutes. I'm gonna try to get one for now. Maybe all of them? I don't know how long it's gonna take. Let's take a little break from the story. The boss fight didn't take as long as I thought. Actually, for some reason, I thought I'd have trouble finishing it. So I wasn't sure. The characters I chose aren't really... not min-maxy. Because what you want to do in that boss fight, you don't want to defend. You want to beat Luca as fast as you can, so offense is the best defense. Because that's how much damage he does. And that's where Ryu's fire sealing room comes in handy, which I gotta take off. It voids fire damage. I think that boss fight is very memorable to me. Another boss fight that is memorable is the last boss fight in Wild Arms 3. But Luca's boss fight is just very, not just mechanically well designed, but story-wise, it fits well with the story. You got that amazing boss theme by Miki Higashino. 3 parties are your best characters, 18 are your best Stars of Destinies. 18. And hundreds of, well, dozens maybe, of the best archers and the best soldiers to do the night raid. It took all that to beat him in a 1-on-1 duel. This doesn't seem to be working. I hope it does. Stallion helps you walk faster on the world map, and you have a 100% chance to leave, to run away from battles. I'm not even sure. I'm pretty sure I read that these scrolls cannot be gotten during story parts, like the Luca Blight fight. I just want to try. I got all the items from here, from these enemies. The ragged ones drop something that I forget. I don't know if it was a recipe. I got it. We just want to walk this trail. And there you go. We got Maku Maku. That's one of the squirrels. There's no fanfare, no music, no cutscene. They just join you. An NPC, I think in Forest Village or Green Hill, gives you a clue that if you follow these trails, she mentions that a squirrel with a flying cape, a flying squirrel with a cape was following them. And this is one of those squirrels. I believe there are 4 more? 3 more? But that was quick. Let's try... this trail right here. If this takes too long, I'll just do it off stream. Yeah, don't fight either, that's a waste of time. And I think you can just go ahead and stand in one spot. That also works. I think it's this trail anyways, I don't know. I don't think it is. It actually might not be. Let's go this way. They all have similar names to Muku Muku. Speaking of which, if you didn't recruit Muku Muku at the very beginning of the game in Kiaro, behind the dojo, you can get him here. So you have a chance to get him. Let's see how long this takes. I should probably change my title, actually. Give me a second. Can I change the title? I can. That's the first thing I can come up with. Nope. The video I saw, if you enter areas, towns, a map, come back out, that resets the RNG timer. I mentioned that earlier. If you're just coming in. Got one squirrel. I defeated the most dangerous man in the world of Suikoden. And I'm grinding for flying squirrels. These squirrels aren't Stars of Destinies. They are completely optional. But they're fun to get. Well, they're fun to have. I think I'll do this for about 10, 20 minutes, I don't know. This one's taking a while. Maku joined quickly. You didn't need to over-prepare for that Luca Blight fight, though. I just like to. It's probably more meaningful. Like, when I first beat him, it was exciting. And it feels like the end of the game when you do so. He's a very dangerous, character. But the feeling you get when you've defeated him, because I wasn't preparing at all when I first played this, I just sort of rushed through the game because I was so engrossed in the story that I just kept going. I was still kind of sort of new to Japanese role-playing games. My first one was either Phantasy Star 2 or 4, and 4 I was really engrossed in. It has a really neat story to it, back then at least, that I got so engrossed in it that I just kept skipping regular fights and I was under-leveled because I wanted to see the next story segment. They made it all the way to the Air Castle without leveling up, and that's when I got stuck. That's not how you should be playing. I was like, what, 5, 6, 7 years old or something like that? I didn't know how to play these kind of games. When I first booted it up on the Sega Genesis, I thought to myself, what is this? HP? What is HP? What is TP? What's Meseta? That's the game's currency. What are all these names of these techniques, these skills? What do they do? Because back then I was playing games like Landstalker for Sega Genesis, Sonic the Hedgehog, Streets of Rage, Splatterhouse 2 and 3. That those games, these Japanese role-playing games, are completely foreign to me. And it's one of those things I remember a lot of kids I grew up with didn't like these kind of games. They played it, they had a knee-jerk reaction to it, said it sucks, and they go play something like, I don't know, Mario or whatever. But I was intrigued. I was like the only kid back then that played games like this. So Suikoden 2 is fairly easy unless you rush. Also, this last scroll is not doing anything for me. What the heck? What the heck? I'm gonna try to get one more. Let's go this way, enter Green Hill, and leave. But yeah, I would rush Phantasy Star 4. That was my first, I think, JRPG. Let's go to Forest Village, though, because this darn squirrel doesn't seem to want to drop for me. Follow me. Don't have to get them all at once, but the next one, the last one, rather, you don't have to do this in order. But the last one here is in this clearing. And you don't have to walk around, you can just stand still for a little while. I don't know what spot it is. But it's around here somewhere. If you're not getting him in like a minute or two, up to a minute, then go back to Forest Village. Nanami being here makes things a little challenging, because she's taking up a spot. I also remembered that I think the less party members you have, the more likely a squirrel will follow you. It's just weird. When this game first came out, and I really got into it, I was trying to get the squirrels. They would not join at all. The RNG for it is, it's pretty bad. In fact, the RNG for items in this game is really, really bad. Like I said in the beginning of the stream, the seed potato for Tony's farm, dropped by the Papa Holly in the forest path here to Matilda, it's like a 4 or 5% drop. You would think it would drop within the first hour or something like that. But it took me almost 2 hours yesterday. Not a necessary item, but it was so bad that I thought the game was bugged. Because this game had bugs with its drop rate system when it comes to the recipes, at least. I'm gonna sound like a broken record, but the recipes in this game, in the original, they wouldn't drop if you gave a certain recipe to Hi-Yo. It involves recipe number 12 and 34, and I think others. If you give a certain numbered series of recipes, any recipes of those numbers, to Hi-Yo, then those recipes won't drop or something like that. It would never ever drop no matter how many times you grind, and you would never know. You would read a guide and say, hey, recipe number 34 is dropped by the Doremi elves, the yellow one, in the Green Hill forest path later in the game. So you could be grinding for that, and it won't drop, and you'll never know. You'll never know it's because of a bug, because you probably didn't have internet. The strategy guide could say that, yeah, it drops, and you're grinding, but it's not dropping, and you just wasted a whole afternoon. Because nobody told you, the developers don't tell you, that the game is just utterly bugged. When I played the bug fix patch several years ago for the first time, I felt just a little bit cheated, because all the bugs, if they were fixed, especially when it comes to music not being played, adds a lot to the story, especially the very end of the story. When I hear the music in the war battles, in this version, in the bug fix version, the music feels like brand new and almost not even fitting, even though it is fitting, because Miki Higashino composed it. But because I didn't hear it when I was a kid, you know, it feels like almost intrusive, if that makes any sense, because I haven't been exposed to the music. As in, it's not memorable. I'm not saying it's bad, I'm trying to say... What am I trying to say? I'm trying to say that... it was just completely foreign, is what I'm trying to say. Also, this scroll's not working out for me, so let's leave. I'm gonna try one more time. Over here. You have to walk certain trails or just stand still. Maku is gotten by the Two River Trail to Green Hill. And there's a scroll here, I think. Actually, maybe not this one. Maybe this one. If I remember correctly, there was 4 squirrels, and we got 1. So that means 3 more. But yeah. This game would have been a million times, not a million times better. It was better even with the bugs back in the day. That's how good this game is. It's still good today. This remaster is even pretty good. I don't think it's a masterpiece or anything. I feel like they could have redrawn the sprites. Do something with the sprites. Even add a CRT shader in the settings menu to turn on. I don't mean like XBR, whatever it's called, filter, bilinear filtering. I mean like something to upscale the sprites. Like in DuckStation, you can upscale it just by resolution changes. It's not bilinear filtering. I don't really like much those filters, like bilinear and XBR, whatever it's called. If you don't know what that is, those are various filters you can use in DuckStation that I don't like using. In DuckStation, I don't upscale this game. I play in software mode. Just because I think adding on a blurry filter is just not very good to me. There is a mod of the sprites out there on Nexus, Project Chiaro, but I feel like it destroys the art a lot. It's an option, but I'd rather just deal with the raw pixelated look. Maybe if it gets better, I don't know. There's a lot of things I wish can be changed, like some of the translation changes I like to get fixed. I don't know how to mod, but so hopefully someone will do that. I don't think so. There's only about a dozen mods of this game online. On Nexus, unfortunately. Nexus has a huge stranglehold on these mods that I don't much like the website that much anymore. I also don't want to use alternatives like deg mods or based mods. I just don't feel that's safe. It'd be easier to get a virus from websites like that. Because Nexus at least scans the stuff for you. And I always scan everything that goes on my computer anyways. This one does not seem to be one to follow us, if this is the right trail. Probably just gonna go back and continue the story. Defeated Luca Blight, now I'm trying to get Skrulls to join my party. Alright, I'm done. I'm going back to the castle. This may be a thing I'll do on my own time. If this is a Let's Play, I can always just edit in how I got the squirrels and put in clips, but this is a stream, and I can't do such things. So let's go ahead and remove Maku Maku and Stallion. If you want to laugh, investigate every squirrel with Richmond. He starts complaining. Not complaining, but he's like, why do I gotta investigate these squirrels anyways? They're just squirrels. Well, that's his punishment for not finding anything about Jean. Not gonna bring anyone else. I'm gonna go to Radat because there's a character I want to recruit. Actually, there's a lot of characters we can recruit now. Because a lot of areas, South Window, Radat, mainly, only, were locked off during the Luca Blight story segment. But now that he's dead, we can recruit them. Do you guys say anything new? There's an NPC here, but I can't. Was that new? She said something about abandoned. The Shoes mansion has been abandoned. I wonder if everything is okay. More about that later. Let's go in here. This is Lebrant. We talked to him. But we can recruit him now. Welcome. What can I do for you today? Would you like something appraised? I like the monocle he has. We need your help. My help, you say? What do you mean? Why? To think you are the leader of the Alliance army. My eye for antiques is impeccable. But it would seem my eye for people could use some work. I still cannot believe it. War is a tragic thing. It makes men into beasts. Robs their minds of the ability to appreciate even the small joy of antiques. Many irreplaceable works of art has been lost to the fires of war. That is no less of a tragedy. I understand. I'll help you. I have just one condition. There's a certain antique that I want you to find for me. I want to test your ability to discern the true nature of things, you see. Find me a Celadon urn. Bring me one, and I will join you. We have one. You can buy one from Gordon's Mercantile over in Gregminster if you haven't already. I did. When we last visited the first time. Or you can get another Celadon urn from the rope minigame back at the castle. I try to avoid playing that minigame. For now. I might try to later on just to see what it looks like. There's actually some unlockables, some collectibles you can get from that minigame. I think one that you can only get from that minigame. Welcome, Commander Ryu. Oh, that urn. This is indeed a Celadon urn. I knew you could do it, Commander Ryu. Now, I'll lend you my services as I promised. Lebrant has joined you. We got an appraiser for our castle. Well, I guess I'll close this shop now and head for Dunnan Castle. I won't be able to travel along with you, so please excuse me. You can join the convoy. But that's fine. So basically, does he have... he takes away the Celadon urn. Well, that's too bad. That's likely a reference to the first game. In the first game, a Celadon urn is very, 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 very rare. It drops from the Bonbon enemy outside Gregminster at the beginning of the game. It's an ultra low drop, though I was surprised to see that it dropped for me in the remaster of my stream for my first playthrough. Deeply, deeply surprised, but yeah, that's a reference to that, most likely. It said the mansion has been abandoned, but there's someone guarding it. I'm sorry, please leave. Oh, there's someone here. What's he doing? Yeah, that's right. I gave him this angry scowl. I forgot to put a period on that sentence. And then Kiba just knelt down in front of me and begged me to let him join my army. I have that effect on people. Wow, and then? Well, you know I got a big heart, so I took Kiba by the hand and brought him back up to his feet. Then I said, "Lift up your head, General Kiba. I can't kill a fine soldier like you, enemy or no." Kiba was so moved he said, "Commander Ryu, from this day onward, my life is yours to do as you wish." He's pretending to be Ryu. Hey, you. So anyway, that's how my Alliance army beat the Highland army and got General Kiba to join us. That's why you got me and only me to thank for saving this town of Radat here. Of course I knew that, Commander Ryu. Well, as long as you know, after all, the leader of the Alliance army has got a big heart. Oh, I'd like a refill. Some fresh fish wouldn't be bad either. Oh yes, please, order as much as you like, Commander. Even the fish would be happy to be eaten by such a great hero. Ha, you got a golden tongue. He laughs. Yep, that's right, I'm the great hero, Ryu. But you look nothing like Ryu. Your face is fatter. Hey. Excuse me, Commander, can we see the bright shield rune on your hand? Oh, yeah, sure, I'll show you. But first, bring me that drink. Yes, sir, I'll bring it right away. Good, well, okay. Take a look. Huh? That's the bright shield rune. It looks different than I expected. Huh? What the? It's smearing. Aha, you fake. You just drew it on there. You're an imposter. I knew something wasn't right. Commander Ryu wouldn't be so short. Wait a minute. Oh, I finally found you. You're the one using Commander Ryu's name to eat and drink for free. You pulled the same trick in South Window, Two River, and Rock Axe. Give it up, you little creep. Hold on now. I've never even been to Rock Axe. We have. Still trying to make excuses, huh? Let's just calm down now. Come on, bro. Please help me. He does call you bro in the original, which I find funny. At least I think so. What, are you friends with him? That guy has a tonfa too. They must be together. Let's teach him a lesson. A good job. Beating up the real Ryu with a fake Ryu. Now, if you learned your lesson, don't do it anymore. I just beat up Luca Blight, and these guys are beating me up. Though, to be fair, I think Ryu is just still very, very tired from fighting Luca Blight. You know, even at Luca Blight's weakest, Ryu had problems. Faints right after. Hey bro, you okay? Bummer. But hey, I guess it's fate. Let's join forces, eh? Come on, bro. No choice. Hoi has joined you. Okay, it's decided. You and me are gonna be best buds, bro. Best buds, bro. You have a unite attack with him, too. He's got a lot of sacrificial Jizos. But he looks nothing like Ryu at all. It's funny. Faux Twin Fang. Alright, gotta recruit some characters, so I gotta open up my guide to Roni. After Luca Blight, you can recruit a lot. And, oh, what the heck? Uh-oh. My tablet... internet is not working. So let me try to reconnect to it. There we go. That scared me. That'd be bad. Alright, we need to go to... South Window. Next. I'm leaving Hoy in the party, because why not? Who cares? Hey bro, isn't this Dunn Castle, where the real Rio is? I don't think this is such a good idea. Wait, no way. You mean you're the real Ryu? Yep. Ha ha. Hey bro, we're friends, right? Haha. You're under arrest. Well, you would be if you weren't a star of destiny. Vicky, take me to... South Window City. Shazam me there. There's some characters here. Like this guy, Maximilian, from the first game. Yes, that's it. That is it. You must be the hero Ryu who defeated that vile demon Luca Blight. I'm sorry to have missed the action, but I am Maximilian, one-time commander of the Maximilian Knights. I have come to offer you my services. Commander Ryu, I beg of you, accept my pledge of knightly fealty. We'll definitely do that. Thank you. I, Maximilian, will fight for you while there is still breath in my body. And Konami has misspelled Maximilian. In fact, I'm not even entirely sure if he had 2 L's in his name, or just 1. So one of those things there is correct. But either way, he's recruited. Well then, I shall depart for the castle at once. We must bolster our defenses. After all, a knight must be ready to ride into battle whenever his lord calls. Where's Shansho, though? Your little helper dude. Oh, this is a character. This guy is... Killy. I'm Killy. I'm following the trail of the Sindar... Have you heard any rumors about them? Alex knows a lot about Sindar ruins. Alex, oh yeah, from the inn. Thanks. Oh, you won. Eventually we'll go back to the castle and see what transpires from that. What do you have for sale here? Candles. Should I buy it? And I forgot to mention all that grinding I did after the stream last night. Like I said, it took me 2 hours to get the seed potatoes, which explains why I have so much money right now. Even after I upgraded people's weapons for the Luca Blight fight. Can we get this guy now? The answer is no. I'm going the wrong way, too. We need to go to the inn. No way. Absolutely not. I'm running a business here. It's hard enough with this damn war going on. Annalie. I'm sorry, but I don't have any money. I'm not strong enough to do manual labor. Perhaps I could sing. Yeah, ever since Muse fell, we've been plagued by beggars like you. You refugees should be grateful we even let you in here. And another thing, who the hell wants to hear a song at a time like this anyway? But singing is all I know. Not my problem, so get lost. I got no food for people who can't pay for it. I understand, I'm sorry. Oh, excuse me, may I pass? Thank you. That's a recruitable character. So, you don't have a guide with you. You're playing this for the first time, your first thought is to just go look for her around town. Did they say anything new? First? I guess that was new. And she's right there. There was a bug involving her in the original. Not for recruitment, but for something else. Oh, you're the one from the inn. Hello. What are you doing? I was just looking at the sky. I wonder if Muse is that way over there. Oh no. You overheard all that, I take it. I was singing in the band in Muse along with Pico and Alberto. But then the war came and we got split up. It's true, I can't do anything by myself. I don't have any money left. But after talking to you, I feel just a tiny bit better. Say, would you like to hear me sing? Yeah, let's hear it. Thank you. It's been a while, so I was worried I wouldn't sound good. Thank you for listening until the end. I'd like to hear you sing some more. Huh? But Thank you. She's at a loss for words. And she's recruited. The only thing I know how to do is sing. But if my singing can bring even a little joy to the people who suffer during this war, then I'll do my best. Thank you, Ryu. So the bug in the original is the fact that when she's singing, you won't hear anything. There's no music while she's, you know, singing. That's fixed in the bug fix patch or the remaster. Actually makes things a little awkward, you know, in the original. Like she sings to you, it's like, oh, where's the music? Is it supposed to be like this? Is there supposed to be no sound? No notes? Let's get rid of Hoi. See you again, bro. Maybe it's just me, but bro and bro are words I don't particularly care for. I don't have an aversion to anything like that, like visceral-wise, It's just a word I won't use in my vocabulary. What's your problem? You used to run the White Deer Inn, right? Well, actually, it was Hilda that ran the inn. And you opened the gate to the Sindar Ruins, I'm certain of it. How do you... Oh. Get away from my dad. What did you find in the ruins? Tell me, and if you lie, I'll kill you. Kill him? That is not going to happen. I won't let you hurt Alex. I'll ask you again. What did you find in the Sindar ruins? Only the truth. If you refuse... Okay, don't do anything hasty. I don't know what you want to hear, but the treasure from the Sindar ruins is right in front of your eyes. This is the treasure I found. Is that good enough for you? Your words, they have the ring of truth in them. Forget my rudeness earlier. You just threatened to kill him. Speaking of which, I don't think he said that in the original. He was rough, but I don't think he threatened his life. If he did, I forgot. Forgive me, it looks like you got some good friends. Check on Alex. Damn, who the hell was that guy? Can I sell anything? No. Nothing to buy either. Oh, Ryu, please don't worry. My husband is stronger than he looks. Okay. Any new lines up here? Pete's just gone. What the heck? He ran away. He can be recruited though, so let's go get him. Just gotta go back to South Window. I keep expecting Vicky to teleport us to a wrong area, but she hasn't been doing that. Why'd you do that? I'm not at liberty to tell you much, but the relics left by the Sindar should not fall into the hands of common men. That's all. You can relax. That man wasn't lying, so I won't go anywhere near him anymore. Talk to him again. Is there something else? Would you care to join us? Join you? I don't think you want that. Besides, it's not my style. Talk to him again one more time. There's no reason for me to get involved in your war. And again. While I was here, asking around about the Sindar, I heard a lot about you and the Alliance Army. And I wondered what kind of man you were. I accept your offer. If I come across any clues about the Sindar, I want out. And he joins. And he's actually a pretty good character. Until then, however brief it may be, I'll throw my lot in with you. That Alex, he's a lucky man. There aren't many who get involved with the Sindar that find something truly valuable. The Sindar is something the series hasn't explored more of at all. He's also a returning character. Well, it's a prequel. He comes back in Suikoden 5, a game set 15 years before this game. But he's in. I think we gotta go to Cuscus next. Yeah, Cuscus. It's just to the north. I'm gonna walk there. I'm not gonna fight these rabbits. These bunnies. Bunny rabbits. So I don't feel like it. Oh, Commander Ryu, good timing. Everyone's all worked up because a ship just arrived from Highland. It's over this way. What should we do? Want to go take a look? We'll do that in a few. Matched to size said that my skills had grown. Why don't you try me and find out? Yeah, level 11. The game doesn't let you know that, hey, this guy can sharpen your weapons higher. Now that's a recruitable character right there, but first I'm going to... I need to save. Because she's a... I'm not sure how she works in the remaster. Karen, what do you want? Join us. You want me to join your group, but I wouldn't be of any use to you. You're right, that's not true. Really? Well... What is it? Just one thing. If you can keep up with my dancing, I'll join you. Does that sound fair? Okay, you're on. Okay, let me go get ready. I'll be right back. Well, are you ready to start? Listen to explanation. Okay, well I'll dance first. It's like this. Watch me dance and then do it exactly as I did. I'll stand here and judge. If you can do the whole thing without a mistake, I'll join your group. Ready to start. Let's practice. Okay, give it a try. Just tell me when you're done practicing, okay? The thing is, once we actually do it, we'll just show the controller. Okay, bottom button does that. Right kick, left kick, salute. Hey, Pietro. I actually don't know when I'm gonna play Risen. And funny you asked that because I was watching a bit of a Let's Play of Risen last night, about 10-20 minutes. That's a twirl, and that's a twirl. But other than that, I'm not sure when I'm gonna do it. Because after Ultima 7 Black Gate is going to be Serpent Isle. I just think Risen would be a good Let's Play versus a stream. But anyways, I'm gonna try to dance with Karen, and hopefully it'll go smoothly. I don't remember this being... What's keeping me from it? Time. Yeah, pretty much. I just don't know when. There's like a lot of games I want to play here, but Let's Plays take a while, because I only release like 2 a week. Alright, let's see if I can do this. Okay. My turn? Now, I wasn't paying attention. What's the... I'm not sure about the last one. The last sequence. Yeah, I failed. Too bad. Promise me you'll come back and dance with me again, though. So bad she kicks me out of the inn. Well, let's try again. I gotta pay attention. Risen. Let's dance. It does show the controller. Okay. I probably got that wrong. So I was writing that down, but I wrote it down wrong. So it wasn't... Oh, I got it right. My brain worked for once. That was fun, thanks Ryu. Well, a promise is a promise. Consider me a part of the team. I was reading online, people were having problems with this dancing minigame in the remaster. Okay, I'll head to Dungeon Castle after I finish getting ready. I think it's because they were using a keyboard. You need a controller for this. I'm also not going to... I'm not going to the north just yet, I don't think. I'm gonna go south. There is actually a side quest we can do. I'm just double checking my guide here, make sure I got everyone. Yeah, I think I did. Back to the castle. Got Nanami in. Yes, I do. I want to bring in... I'm bringing Kasumi along. There's Maku Maku. I will do my best. I'm going to bring... I think Rina and Luke. Or just Rena. If I can find her, that'd be great. I go too quickly sometimes. Oh. Rena's not here? Let's start here. Scanning. There she is. Rena. A little worried. Where's Ailey, though? Not that I'm gonna bring her along. Not Luke, I'll leave him be. Maybe Wakaba. She's actually pretty strong. Tengard, no. Butch, no. Lorelei, no. Humphrey, no. There's Ailey. There's Karen. Yeah, she's a playable character. Yeah, Anita's fine. And... I need like a frontliner that's pretty good, I think. I'll just bring Mondo along. Very well, I heard you. I need to go in the front. Mondo can also go in the front, I guess. Actually, no, he can go in the back. Actually, Kasumi in the back. She's got lower defense a little bit. Arena can go here. Nami behind, behind Ryu. And, right there. We're gonna go to Banner Village, right after saving. Right after looking at Richmond's investigation. In fact, a lot of things. I gotta grab all these. When I was grinding characters in the path to Gregminster, those samurai enemies dropped a lot of unappraised ornaments. So I'm gonna appraise those. And I hope it's cool. Also, I'm gonna take this window set. It's gonna be important later. There he is. Commander Ryu. Why, I do quite like antiques and curios, yes. Ah, what a nice, cozy place. Ornamental mirror. And lots of stuff. Can't go behind the counter, though. Welcome to my shop. As my name is Labrant, my eyes never miss a thing. Alright, let's appraise all of this and see what we get. 400 per appraisal. Hex doll. Another one. And another one. I really hope these aren't all hex dolls. It seems to be leading in that direction. Chinese dish, that is better. So is that. Ah, 3 of them. Lovely. A Japanese samurai carrying a Chinese dish. You think they'd be Japanese dishes? If that's even in the game. Bonsai tree, that's better. 2 of them, excellent. Our bath is gonna look pretty neat. 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 6 hex dolls. If you put 6 hex dolls in the bath, it does something. And I will show you. Have a long soak. Let's do this. You put all 6. And it does that. It makes the baths a little spooky. Well, spookier in the original. I'll take all these back though. That is what it looks like. And also there's certain events in the baths that go on depending on what kind of characters you bring. Like Victor and Flick have an event in here. Let's put the... I feel like it goes better there. Well, not really. That kind of looks bad. It's not placed neatly. Here? That might look better. Let's do that. That's... And Chinese dishes can go there. Not that. That actually kind of doesn't look like how I want. Doesn't matter. I didn't mean to take that bonsai tree, but oh well. Didn't mean to press that either. Let's try... Oh, you know what? That was... I think that was good. I'll just do this for now. Ah, come on. There we go. Those windows was a bad decision. I think paintings look weird with that window there. You don't put a painting over a window. But oh well. I'm gonna go see Richmond after dumping all this stuff in the warehouse. Also, I don't think I mentioned this, but in the original, there's an exploit you can use through Hans the Armorer here in regards to maxing out your money. It's an exploit, it's a cheat. It's fixed in this game. Depending on what you sell to him, I forget how it works, but there is an exploit involving him. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, just in case I want to see that scene again. Do I need to pick up anything else here? I gotta remove Ryu's fire sealing rune. I'm gonna heal my characters. Oh, they're still hurt from Luca Blight's battle. I don't like that. Welcome. Hello, goodbye. I gotta heal these characters. If you don't heal them, they go back into reserve. They'll stay unhealed. It's just me, probably. But that bugs me a little bit. So, here we go. I see Tengar is not, doesn't have full magic, so she's gotta be healed up. Humphrey's fine, because he's a defensive powerhouse. You see how much damage Luca was doing to Humphrey? Not very much. That's how beastly Humphrey is, though. He does have the wind-spun armor. Lorelai's fine. Rikimaru needs to be healed. His unite with Amida is really good for that fight. Rina's fine. 7421. Do we heal her? I guess. Camus and Muklatov is okay. Anita, we healed her. Amida's fine. Luke needs to be healed. This is just something I like to do. Sasuke and Mondo is fine. And that's it. If I missed anyone, oh well. It was a good thing I grinded yesterday, like I mentioned at the beginning. Otherwise, if I waited till today, I would still be grinding right now. Characters. The whole stream just me running back and forth, equipping new armor, equipment, sharpening weapons, fighting the same enemies. I don't have to read all this out. I can probably talk. You can read that. It's got some new characters, new NPCs in the castle. Yeah, if I was waiting until today, I'd be doing a lot of grinding right now before the Luca fight. You don't need to do level 40, even though it doesn't really take that long. I bring Luke and one other character or two to the forest path from Banner Village to Gregminster, and Luke can just... he can just go ahead and cast his shredding wind magic, which kills all the enemies, and you get more experience points the less party members you have. It takes like 5 minutes per person. Doing everyone all at once takes too long. 38's fine for Luca. I just like to over-prepare. It's still a good boss fight despite that. Lorelei. She's got lots of rivals who are trying to solve the riddle of the Sindar before her. Let me tell you though, she's crushed more than a few competitors in her time. One of those competitors is Killy. She's got a whole thing going on with Killy, a rival in Suikoden 5. Now she's how old again? 29? 28. 15 years before the first game. Wait a minute. She was in the 5th game. And I think it said 15 years before. 3 years ago, she was in the first game, 25. That makes no sense now. I'm probably getting it wrong, because that means she'd be 10 years old. She was not 10 years old in the 5th game. I'm probably getting it wrong. I've only played Suikoden 5 once. It's a solid game, but not one to come back to. It is really long. I think people complained about how this game is long compared to the first game. But Suikoden 5 is much longer. It also has a slower start. The first 12 hours, 20 hours, something like that. It takes a while to get going. It's not paced too well. It goes at a very slow pace, but it is pretty solid. But like I said, it's not a game I come back to very often, even though I played it when it came out. Now who else am I going to... We'll do Anita. I'm doing all the women. I think I'll save. See if there are any letters. Remove, reuse, fire sealing rune. And try to do the story. Today, Captain Gengen taught me how to track enemies. You have to sort out the different smells they have, Kabocha. I feel like I read that already. Tengar got really mad at me today. I guess it really is important to her that I become a true warrior, huh? Just trying to change you into something you're not. Yeah, save here. 34 hours, so we still got a ways to go. There are, I want to say, 4 or 5 story segments to go. Yeah, everyone's rested. Tengar is really good with earth magic. So she's a great candidate for the Mother Earth rune. This is a really good spell right here. Protection and magical defense for 5 turns. 5! And Earthquake's also a very powerful spell. Don't really use these. Luke. I gotta take off that lightning rune, though he can have it. He's pretty good with all magic, every single one. Water magic, wind, most especially. But you can give him any rune, however you want. He's great for bosses, as you saw with Luca. He's just got really low physical defense. You can still examine this, even if he's not there. I'm going to remove everyone. Just cause. Yes, I want you to go back. Good, I'll go grab a bite to eat. Very well, Luke says. Let's go to Cuss and see what's going on. We've recruited everyone we could up to this point. Actually, I just remembered something. Side quest. I think we can do it now. Not sure. Let's try. So let's re-equip, re-recruit our characters. So that's going to be Rena. Anita. Mondo and Kasumi. And redo their formation. The formation. Perfect. And I'm going to Baynard Village. Yes, I want to teleport somewhere. Shazam me to that location. I think we're ready to do this. Memory's a little bit fuzzy. She says nothing. I'm gonna save here just in case. I think we can do this now. Not entirely sure. And I once again forgot to get rid of the fire sealing orb. Ah, who's that? That's someone from the first game. And I'm disappointed. You can see a clear character from the first game right up there. But since this game is widescreen in the original, you couldn't see past Gremio. So this is supposed to be a surprise if you transfer the save, if you play this for the first time. Because not everyone's revisiting Suikoden, like I'm a returning player. But if you're playing this for the first time and you didn't know, like back then I was really surprised that you got to see McDole again, Tyr. Because back then I didn't have internet. So when I ran across this quest, I was all giddy with excitement. But since this is a remaster, I also figured that since we have the internet, nothing is a surprise anymore. I'm not going to read this out just yet, but with the internet, it's both a blessing and a curse because it's really easy to be exposed too much before a game comes out. And this game is very old. It came out in 1999. So that's 25 years ago. 26? Something like that. So there's just no surprises anymore. But either way, Gremio. Oh, please wait a moment. I beg your pardon, but you can't come this way right now. I hope you don't... Got interrupted? I guess Ryo just walked away. Do you say anything? You do not. What you want to do is talk to Ko. What's up? Aha, I get it. That guy with a scar on his cheek told you to go away, huh? Hey, mister. You want to meet General Ryu that bad? Yeah. Okay then, how's this? I'll run up the hill and yell, help. I'm pretty sure that guy with the scar on his cheek will freak out and come running. Then that'll be your chance to go see Ryu. He thinks it's Ryu. I'll sneak back into my house while you're there. Oh yeah, I live in the inn over there. May not want to go over there to do it. That's a dangerous area. But yeah, no surprises nowadays with the internet. I remember when, another rant, I remember when Mass Effect 2 came out. BioWare was revealing too much with their character story trailers. Way too much. One of those characters is a character called Archangel. And I'm careful about spoilers even despite the internet. He's a returning character from the first game. But they already showed who he was in that story trailer, the Archangel of Omega, I believe. Omega, right? If you played Mass Effect. And when you're playing the game, when the game came out, and the character is revealed, it's supposed to be revealed as a surprise, and yet they already showed it in a story trailer, a character trailer. So not really a surprise, because there was a lot of excitement for Mass Effect 2 before it came out. Same with the third game. Like I said, the internet is a blessing and a curse. But let's talk to Gremio. This quest here is exclusive if you transfer your save file from the first game. If you didn't, you will not meet Tyr. Help, somebody, anybody. Hey, I mean you over there, mister. Help. It's funny. What's that? Wait, that voice. Is it the boy from the inn? And off he goes. That's not Ryu. That is Tyr. And if you bring Kasumi, or Victor, or Flick, or Humphrey, or Futch, or Luke, or any character basically from the first game in your party, they'll have a line that they'll direct to Tyr. But I like to bring Kasumi along. Oh, Commander Tyr, it's been a while. I didn't expect to find you in such a place. You're... Young Master, it's an emergency. Please, come this way. I told him never to go up into the hills. With this war dragging on, even the mountain bandits can't make a living. Guess maybe they turned to kidnapping now. No, please. We have to save them. Young Master, we must help. Snatching children for money is unthinkable. Unforgivable. Soul Eater. Made him tired for some reason. Young Master. Ted and his grandfather both gave their lives to protect the Soul Eater. I can't believe the rune itself is evil. So please, young Master, let's go. No, he hasn't aged. Because true runes, and I mentioned this already a long time ago, they make the bearer ageless. Except for Ryu's Bright Shield rune. Okay, let's go. Watch this. Well, not now. Young Master, as always, I will be joining you. Surely that's okay, right? Ryu, is it? It's okay if I join you, isn't it? Gremio has joined, but he's not a combatant in this game, which is a little bit disappointing. But Tyr is. Yes, Tyr joins you, not as a Star of Destiny. He's a non-Star of Destiny, but a playable character. He's level 41. Level 14 weapon. He's got the Soul Eater, of course. He's got the Silver Hat, the Master's Garb, which transfers over from the first game. Obento, food. A guard ring, and winged boots for some reason. Because winged boots is only worn by women in the first game, but I guess they just changed that for this game. Even in the original. He's got monstrous stats. He's a very good character. So we're going to remove... Excuse me. I think Anita. Because I want Mondo and Kasumi in here. Let's do it again sometime. You make that sound so suggestive, Anita. Alright. We'll put... I think Kasumi can stay in the back, actually. Check. His defense is really high, 207, my goodness. And he's only level 41. I'm a higher level than he is from all that grinding I did yesterday. And I'm a fair bit lower than he is. But he's got the Master's Garb, that's why. Tyr, you can remove everything if you like. I'm gonna reorganize this because, like I said, I like to have armor first and then food. There we go. Let's check his rune setup. Well, he's always got the Soul Eater. Same spells as from the first game. Oh, I think they changed it in the original. This doesn't do sudden death to all enemies 100%. I think it was like a chance or whatever. I remember. Let's talk to everyone first before heading out. What are we supposed to do? Not for this war. Can I save? No, I can't. Let's just go. Yeah, Gremio's not a combatant. A little bit disappointing. But oh well. He's actually not too good a character in the late game of Suikoden 1, unless you bring Pawn along. And if you're save transfer, I'm not going to fight any of these enemies, I don't think. Actually, I will. I will, not do auto, because Ryu and Tyr have a unite attack, double leader attack, but only does 0.7 times damage, 0.75 times damage to all enemies, which is fine. Everyone else can do regular attack. Because they are still really strong despite that. If it was like 1 times, 1.5 times, or 2 times, it'd be overpowered. But later on you're going to see, if you want McDole or Tyr in your party consistently throughout the game, it's a little annoying to do. I'll mention that later on. Now I forgot to mention too, the game was bugged in the original Suikoden 2, which is, I've said that so many times already, so bugged that if you name Tyr in the first game, and you transfer it to the original Suikoden 2, he's not going to be called Tyr. He's going to be called Tickdohl, T-C-D-O-H-L. It's supposed to say McDole, but the bug is that it takes the first initial of the first name and replaces the initial of the last name in the sequel. So I named the character Ben when I first played this a long time ago, the first game, and I deal with Tyr being called Bickdole. A little amusing, but also messy. That was one of the most glaring bugs I dealt with that I noticed when I was younger. But they fixed it for the remaster. And Puriel, the creator of the bug fix patch, fixed it for the bugs fix patch. But that bug fix patch still gave me issues. It froze on a fair amount of occasions. I mean, with this remaster out, I don't think I'll ever go back to the original just because of the bugs. I'm tempted to because I prefer the original style, the aesthetics, the graphics, the sprites versus this one. The clean backgrounds and the pixelated sprite art just clashes too much with each other. Almost considering just dealing with the smooth sprite mod just to make it more consistent, even though it ruins the sprite art, but I won't do that. This quest isn't too long, by the way, but it's nice. It's what they call fan service. People complain about that, but I like fan service if it's done right. And it's done right here. I mean, this game is for kids, for one. So as a kid, you're gonna love this kind of stuff. Huh, who the hell are you chumps? Don't tell me. You're here for this little snot nose, ain't you? I didn't say that. That's mean. Let Ko go. Huh, get a load of this. A kid asking for a kid. Ha 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 ha. They're not laughing. Huh? Hey. You guys are supposed to laugh too. Boss, that guy, he's... What? Your friend or something? No, boss, it's not that. He's... Now that you mention it, I think I've seen that other guy too. What? Am I missing something? Are they famous? All I see is a couple of brats in need of a lesson. Who are you saying they are? This kid. He's the leader of the Alliance Army. Huh? The Alliance Army? Wait, you mean the guys that took out Luca Blight? And the other guy was the leader of the Liberation Army that founded the Tauren Republic. Yeah, bad luck for you guys. Liberation Army? You mean the guys who took down the Scarlet Moon Empire? You gotta be kidding me. Boss. Big boss. No, just boss. Enough quiver in your boots, you slackjaws. Get him. But... Scream. We don't stand a chance. And off they go. Well, I think you're certainly beginning to regret your words now. Hand covert over to us immediately. Hand co over to us immediately. There we go. Hate to break to you, but the kid, he's... What? There's a monster just past here, see? And when it came after us, we dropped the kid and ran for it. Damn it. I knew kidnapping was a bad idea. Seriously? Now I really need to hurry. Let's go, young master, Ryu. Talk to him again. Guess the bandits are going out of business too. Be sure to save. He said there's a monster nearby, and we need to be prepared. And we are. We're kind of overleveled right now. Ah, it's Ko. And samurais! Have at you! My money is almost maxed out. It's crazy. Are you alright, Ko? What happened to him? It looks like he's been poisoned. Ah, remember that? It's the worm. Came back for some more, eh? Let's do family attack. Tier can do judgment, unite, and you can do... I gotta take off that lightning rune, we don't need it. We didn't get to use it against Luca anyways. Protection mist, you can do that. Are you sure? Yeah. I really prefer the original animation over that. They removed the pentacle in the original, and the sound effects was more punishing. But it looks like it's now a moth. Oh well. Family attack. You can black shadow that. Keep doing the unite. The ninja unite. Now double check Nanami's rune affinities. She's not really good with magic all across the board, and she's the worst with wind, which is what I gave her, and I almost paid for it because I nearly killed my party when I used it one time. She has an E rank with wind magic, which means high chance of it backfiring and destroying your party, and doing massive amounts of damage. But she's okay. She's C rank with, I think, Earth, Fire, and I think Water. And I think Lightning too. Or it might be D, I can't remember. The game doesn't tell you these affinities, you have to look at a guide. Or just guess from the personality, like Luke is obviously good with wind. But did you also know he's good with water? A rank. And Ryu's good with certain magic affinities too. Ooh. poisoned. Kasumi, oh no. Oh, again. It's a good time to heal up. Look at our health. My goodness. I can still do the Unite attack. You can still do Black Shadow, Unite, Ninja attack. Rena, definitely not use Lightning Magic. You need to heal our characters. Rena Kindness will also cure statuses. And she's B rank with water, despite the fire rune she had in the beginning of the game. Ailey is actually good with fire, better than Rena. She's B rank. Ailey is with fire. But Rena makes an excellent healer. There we go. Topped off. Yeah, Nami's basically just an attacker. Give her balance, and she'll also go with the double jab orb if you manage to get it in the beginning of the game, in the first pass. I hope that didn't kick her out of the fight. Looks like it didn't. Miss? Nope, got me. 174. I'm probably just gonna go ahead and heal everyone again. Just to be safe. I think it's almost dead though. She gets a lot of healing. It's a level 2 spell. Oh, here you're gonna get Kasumi again. You know, if he does that again on Kasumi, she's gonna be knocked out. And that's possible. McDowell should be fine. Tier, I mean. Well, same thing. I have a feeling this is going to be the last round. So same strategy. If I need healing, Ryu can just do it, but Ryu's better off being always attacking. Ah, there we go. There we go. Not too bad. Much easier than Luca, at least. Which is, well, he was pretty easy, but I overprepared. It looks like you did it, young master, but Ko. Hot, it burns. That monster must have poisoned him. What should we do? Oh, good thinking, young master. Dr. Lucan and Gregminster will be able to help this child. You must hurry. Ryu, can you accompany us to Gregminster? Well, I got to run there all by myself. Oh well. Hey, you there. Past this point lies the torn rip... Could it be? Commander Tyr, it is you. You've come back. I like how he still calls on Commander even though the war is over. Varkas, this child has been poisoned. You have to get to Dr. Lucan at once. What? Alright, say no more. I will see you to the capital as fast as I am able to move. Or as fast as I'm able. That's fast. The poison has more or less left the boy's system. You may rest easy. Oh, thank goodness. Thank you so much, Dr. Lucan. Come now, this is how I make my living. Well then, if you'll excuse me, a doctor's work is never done. One thing I wished, even back when I played this back then, I wished Lucan, Eileen, some returning characters, I wish they put a portrait for them. Because now they just feel like minor NPCs in this game. And they gave LePant one, but not Eileen, not Lucan, not Alan, Grenseal, Pawn, Cleo. Commander Tyr, it pleases me greatly to see that you are well. I am also overjoyed to see that you have made your way back to the Tauren Republic, even if only by chance. The office of President has always been rightfully yours. Please, come this way. Commander Tyr, why? President LePant. Why did you leave this land in the first place? The Tauren Republic is the nation you fought and spilled blood to build, the nation you made. It would be inappropriate for me or anyone else to hold this office. It is yours. Dear, nothing you say will change his mind. Tyr is a boy. Boys always have their eyes set on the distant horizon. There are things more important than being cooped up in a stuffy room and being called president. Were you not the same? I see. I won't try and convince you then, but please, promise me that you will one day return to us. Commander Tyr, I won't detain you any further. I know there are people waiting for you. Back in? No, I can't. Of course not. I think no one here says anything new. Nope. Nope. I guess I'll just leave. I don't know what Tyr thinks about all of this here. Probably not much. Being a silent protagonist is done on purpose so you can immerse yourself better. It's like you are in the game, I guess. Young Master. Young Master, it's been such a long time. I'm so glad to see you. I had a feeling you'd be back, so I came home as well. Oh, come on, Pawn. You only came back because you ran out of money. Ah, please don't mention that in front of the Young Master. Welcome home, Young Master. So how was your journey? Were the countries you visited interesting? Welcome back, Tyr. You left so suddenly. We were all worried about you. I wanted to show everyone how much better my cooking got these last 3 years, but with you around, I won't get the chance. Maybe that's who she's referring to when we got her rune from her, Cyclone rune. My, if it isn't Ryu, you don't want to rest. I can't stop thinking about you. What are you doing, Cleo? Huh? Oh, I suppose I'm just thinking. You could play him like a Sheena, it always amuses me, seeing those options. Ryu. Is waging war painful for you? 3 years ago, the young master, Commander Tyr, fought as leader of the Liberation Army. He brought many things to many people. I've been thinking, what did he personally gain from that war? I had my reasons to fight, so maybe he did too. Ryu, you're such a strong boy. You really remind me of the young master from back then. Thank you for speaking with me. Okay, bye. This scene only happens if you bring Kasumi along. Excuse me. It's been a long time. It's been 3 years, hasn't it? We've rebuilt Rokaku. It's so nice now. It's almost like the war never happened. Everyone is leading new lives. Kirkus has rebuilt the village of the elves, and Kuromimi has become the chief of Kobold Village. And I've grown a bit, but... Commander Tyr, you haven't changed at all. He doesn't say anything. It really is just as Luke said. You haven't aged a single day. A life without end. I'm sorry, forgive me. I'm such a fool. Please forget what I said. You can't get close to anyone, otherwise the Soul Eater is going to eat their soul. Thunderous snoring. Young master, I'll protect you. More snoring. It's been quite a while since we were last in this house. Young master, even though this place may hold painful memories, it's still our home, don't you agree? Good morning, Ryu. Ko seems to be in great shape. Varkas is waiting for us at the castle, so let's be off. I'll accompany you as far as the village. Can I talk to more of you guys? They're not here anymore. They're gone. I'm going back in. Are they back? Nope. Nope, nope. Alright, first I'm gonna save, because I'm gonna see if there's any more Mother Earth orbs and flowing orbs in the rune shop. Oh, you said something, didn't you? No, you didn't. I thought she mentioned something about Tyr in our party, but she does not. It was such a blast coming back to this place and when I played this for the first time. Seeing the fruits of your labors after the first game, really, really cool. And the side quests as well. Let's see what we can get here from Coates. Oh, no ancient text, no nothing. I think I'm gonna buy some of these for the... Nah, I'll leave it be. I'll wait for a replay. Alright, I saved, so that means... Let's check out the rune shop. Now, if you're lucky, she'll have both. But she just has one. Which is fine. Because I already have another flowing orb, so I'll buy this one. Good characters to use the Mother Earth orb are Luke and Tengar. I think a few others. Oh, Main Gauche. I'm taking that. Your counterattack does more damage, and it gives good defense. I forgot to check the item shop, excuse me. Winged Boots. And unlike the first game, you can wear it on male characters this time. But who do we give it to? Maybe a Nanami? She's gonna have a lot of speed. Organize that just because I feel like it. It was already organized. There we go. Alright, let's leave. I guess you go back to the castle. For some reason I expected Varkas outside, but he's inside. Ko, are you feeling better? Yeah, I'm okay now, mister. They made me drink some really gross medicine, though. Hey, guess what I heard? You're really General Ryu, huh? And he's General Tier. Wow, awesome. I had to meet two heroes at once. Commander Ryu, I'll escort you to the border. Are you ready? Please. Very well. Commander Ryu, we will part company here. Farewell. Thanks, mister. Did I need to, Everyone's all healed up. Good. I was worried about that. Alright. I did not have to walk all the way through that forest. Ryu, I know that your battle is far from over. However, I also know you will succeed. I know this because I see the same hope in your eyes that I did in Young Masters. Whether it's a gift from the heavens or simply destiny, I don't know, but... Ryu, walk your path without fear. Okay. The young master and I will be staying a while longer in Gregminster. He wants to spend some time in his true home. If you're ever in Gregminster, please come and see us. I'll make you some of my special stew. I'm gonna go too. I can't wait to tell my mom I met two heroes. And that's it. That's the side quest. Anytime you want to bring Tyr into your party, you have to walk all the way to Gregminster in order to bring him in. And every time a story continues, you know, it empties out your party. So you have to go back and get him. Makes things a little annoying, but he is a really good character. Ah, General Ryu, I've heard all about your adventures. Anything here I can buy? No. And also, I've been meaning to say, after the quest at least, that Ellie here is not a recruitable character. She just has a portrait for some reason. I think the developers like to confuse you as to who you can recruit or not. A little bit, in some respects. But that's it, that's the side quest. We're ready to, you know, move onwards. I think I'm gonna do the cooking minigame before going to Cuss Cuss, though. I think I'm gonna remove everyone from the party, just cuz. I'm not sure who to give the main ghost to, but I'll hold on to it for now. Nor the Mother Earth Orb. I got 2 Mother Earth Orbs and 2 Flowing Runes. I always sort of check, in Gregminster every single time I visit. Mother Earth and Flowing are some great, magical orbs. Alright, Richmond first, save, cooking minigame. The basic results. Anita is 29, she's from the Nameless Lands, and she's a cavalry, person. Let's do that again. My fantastic letter. I'm strong and I can use magic. I know you must be happy to have me on your side, but I don't like it when you take me out of the party, got it? We haven't been using him all that often. Thankless work. Considering how many people use my elevator, you would think I could get a thank you once in a while, don't you agree? Hey, let's get some more cute girls to join our army. Sheena. Well, I'm sure more will join in the future. I know it autosave, but I'm gonna save again anyways. Oh, also, Annalie should be in here. As well as Karen. What's the matter? Will you listen to me sing? And she can play any song. I think that's been unlocked, or every song, period. Let's see. That's it for that. If you want to listen to more tracks, you can do so through Annalie. I usually don't play Karen's minigame again, though. I did read people are having problems with that one, but I think it's more keyboard related. Hi yo, get a hold of yourself. You gotta make a new menu or this restaurant is done for. That's right, hi yo. I don't know what happened, but we're all counting on you. No, I can't cook after something like that happened. Don't say such things. I'm giving up cooking. Ah ha ha! Such whimpering suggests you lack seasoning, hi-yo. It's Antonio, from the first game. I drop in to see my old friend after all this time, only to hear you say you're quitting cooking. If you're going to call it quits over something like this, then you are nothing but a novice. It's no good. I don't care about the Moonbird recipe anymore. Nonsense, hi-yo. What of Shun Min, who risked her life to steal that recipe away before placing it in your care? Think of her, and why she chose you to safeguard it. Surely you are not so blind as to miss the meaning behind this. Shun Min. Come, hi-yo. Face me in a duel of kitchen skills. Commander Ryu. If you would be so kind as to lend us your castle. Of course. We're already safe, so we're ready to go. Yes, you are Futan Chen. Nice to meet you again. Apple likes French food. We already had Barbara earlier, as well as all these characters, actually. I skipped those because we got them before. Antonio. Alright. Apple likes French food. What can you make out of grilled beef? Grilled tongue. Beef rice bowl. Same thing. Meat salad. Kids lunch. Salty rice omelet. Fried rice. Gunpowder rice. What can you make out of this? Steamed bun. Here, have a steamed bun. Main course. Zam's a vegetarian. So how about pasta parmesan, downtown pasta, pasta salad, chili pasta. Let's try that. And I always do cheesecake. Because cheesecake is delicious. Begin. Alright, what'd you make, Antonio? Fish with tartar sauce. Not very high scores, huh? No, not very high. Will I get higher? I made you some steamed buns, so give me all fives? That's embarrassing. Almost ones. Ramen. Didn't mean to skip that. Uh-oh. I have a bad feeling. I think I'm gonna lose this one. Fried pork cutlets. Nope. I think it's gonna be close. Yep. 3 points. Well, Hayo, do you still intend to forsake cooking? Antonio, that was the most fun I've ever had in a cook-off. I was wrong. No matter how hard it gets, I'll defend the Moonbird recipe. Well said, my friend. That's the great chef Hayo that I know and respect. How disappointing. I thought for sure you'd be a blubbering mess. Hardly capable of lifting a ladle in defiance, but here I find you back to your old self. I underestimated you. Gyokurin. Now she's got the most unique model in the entire game. You won't see that on anyone else. What do you mean, Gyokurin? Wait, those brothers. You did that? Yeah, well, I thought maybe I'd get some results if I told them they're dead. To us. If they didn't beat you. And look what happened. Ha ha ha. I came this close to getting you to hand over the Moonbird recipe yourself. Oh well. But that's too much, Gyokurin. Face me in a cook-off right here, right now. As you wish, I accept your challenge. I'm not quite prepared today, so I'll see you next time. Until then, you had best study your cookbooks carefully. I actually thought it would put me into another cook-off. Even if it did, it gives you a chance to go save the game. That will be a hard battle, Hayo. You're right, but don't worry, I won't fail. That's the spirit. Hayo, I want you to have this. Ramen. Best of luck to you, Hayo. Go back in. I think this is a good opportunity to change my menu. Because we got a lot of recipes and a few ingredients to use for those recipes. We have basically all fish and stuff. So let's make a new menu. We got almost everything except fish. Just 2 fishes. Alright. Go all the way, I guess in the back. Hamburger, you can make sugar-cured meat, cold-boiled burger, Japan burger, and surprise burger. Let's just do hamburger. We can't make ramen for some reason yet. That's because you need fish. We need shrimp for that. The only way to get shrimp is to play Hyamku's fishing minigame, which I will do eventually. What else? Teriyaki, what can you make? Sweet teriyaki, hot spare ribs, mild teriyaki, and barbecue bomb. How about sandwich? French toast, steak sandwich, that sounds good. Spicy sandwich. We can't make pizza. You need, we need clams. Darn. So let's try steak sandwich. Ice cream. No, no, no. How about... Oh, we can't make cheesecake. Well, just make regular cake. How about shortcake? Nanami cake, black cake, and fire cake. We'll do shortcake. We can't make, we don't have the seasoning mayonnaise for cheesecake. Funny how you have to use mayonnaise for that. I mean, if you do, then I'm probably revealed I don't know much about cooking. About, yeah, tomato miso soup. There's a whole list of what these foods do online, but I don't feel like looking at it right now. About gratin. Crispy gratin, chili gratin. How about, yeah, spare ribs. Anything else we can make? Apple gratin. Whoops. Salty gratin. Crispy gratin. Gratin's a kind of... That's a, dessert, right? Let's see what all these do. Hamburger heals 450 HP. Steak sandwich, not really. Shortcake, 450, and it's worth less than hamburger. Tomato miso soup does 100 damage to one enemy. Hot spare ribs, 400. Apple gratin heals 600. And removes statuses by 30%. So I'm gonna buy these. Buy 6 of them. 3, 4, 5, 6. And leave. Those aren't the best foods. I have to look at a guide again. And I'm gonna go ahead and replace the simmered fish with apple gratin here. You know what? I don't think we even need food in our inventory anymore. Because we have a flowing orb on Rena. And another extra one for another character. So we can probably go ahead and just equip them with all defensive items. So maybe never mind. I'll probably take these out. So how many did I buy? I bought 6, and I'll sell the carp. So yeah, we're good. And you can see the menu here. The better your menu, the more money you get from the restaurant every once in a while. That's it. For now. I'm going to remove a party member and go to Cuss and see what's going on over there. Alright. The fire sealing orb. Lorelei, what are you doing here? Need something. Why are you hanging around Jean? Maybe she knows the secrets of the Sindar. Ryu, take this off. That rune is basically only good, I believe, for Luca Blight. Makes you invulnerable to fire damage. Also, who can we give the Mother Earth? Let's see who else can use it. Tengar and Luke are very good with Earth magic. Tomo is pretty good too, but she's not good with magic. Magical score, I mean. But she is good with... Even though a character might not have a high magical stat, they might still have a high affinity with a certain element. I think Millie is good with Earth. But either way, not going to worry about this. We'll leave that be. I'm going to put that in the warehouse for now. Both these. We need this window set for later. Anything I need to take out? Probably not. I'm not even going to check. I'm not checking. Yes, I want to change my party. Well, we don't have anyone out. I mean. Do I need to equip anything else? I think I'll just leave it be. Considering Nanami has speed equipment now, that means her speed is currently really high, 168. She's basically good just fighting people. Not so good with magic. Her magical stat isn't really high. Alright, yeah, go to Cuss. I'll save there. With Luca Blight dead, I'm sure Jai will agree to a peace agreement, and this war can finally end. Do you guys say anything new? No, you do not. I like fishing. We need to try that fishing game eventually. With Yamku. I think it's actually pretty fun. I think the only minigame I don't play is the rope... Not rope, but the whack-a-mole. That's mostly because you don't really get anything from it. Hey, it's Commander Ryu. Yeah, you're right. I've never seen him this close. How you doing? Commander Ryu, over here. This guy says he's a messenger from Highland, but I'm not so sure. Should we tie him up? Should we tie him up? Colgan. Ah, wonderful. I thought I was going to have to come to you. Highland's theme is so militaristic. What? Commander Ryu, I've seen you on the battlefield, but never face to face like this. I'm Colgan, General of the 3rd Royal Highland Army under the command of King Luca Blight. Pleased to meet you. Luca Blight? Do you mean the Jowie we know? Yes. With Luca Blight fallen in battle, Lady Julia, now sole surviving heir to the royal family, has officially wed Lord Jowie. Thus, he has now become King Jowie, successor to the Blight royal family and ruler of Highland. Huh? No way. What? Jowie is married? You two are friends of his. He had hoped you would attend the ceremony, but unfortunately it was impossible. Huh? Wait. So what do you want? Some kind of wedding gift? That's funny. No. The reason I am here today is to deliver an offer of peace between Highland and the city-states. I bear a letter addressed to Commander Ryu, leader of the Alliance Army. Peace? You mean the war is over? Yes. If negotiations go smoothly, that is. Wow, really? That's great, Ryu. It may seem brash of me to ask this of the leader of the Alliance Army, but could you take me to Dunnan Castle? I could deliver the letter here, but to prove that this is a formal peace offer, I'd prefer to do it here, there. General Colgan, you mustn't go alone. Don't worry. I want you to wait here. Commander Ryu isn't that kind of person. Now then, if you please. Of course, if it means ending the war, no problem at all. Colgan joined your group. Hey, did you hear? The war is ending. Finally, we can live in peace. You don't know that. We can't believe a thing those Highlanders say. Take care, okay? I'll take care. You take care. Sometimes I like to check to see if NPCs say something different. And I gotta say something about Japanese role-playing games. For a long period of time, I wasn't really playing them anymore. Disinterest? No, not really. Interest what lay elsewhere. You know, games like computer role-playing games. And all that. Simulation games like Mount & Blade Warband. I'm surprised we couldn't let those squirrels go. I thought there'd be a scene if I walked to the castle in the beginning. I think there is right here. Yeah. The game expects you to use the blinking mirror. Ah, so this is Dunnan Castle, eh? Magnificent. Ryu, let's go see Shu and the others in the Great Hall. No letters. Colgan. Damn, get away from Ryu. You misunderstand. I come to negotiate a peace agreement, that is all. A peace agreement? Yes. Luca Blight is no more, and the current King of Highland, Luca Blight, wishes only to end this terrible war. Did you say that Jowie's become King of Highland? Highland? We seek a peace treaty between the Highland Kingdom and the city-states of Jouston. While such an agreement should be signed with the Mayor of Muse, as it is the capital of your alliance, this is not possible now. It is for this reason that I formally request Commander Ryu and Lady Teresa, the acting Mayor of Greenhill, join us in Muse. This is a letter from His Grace Luca Blight. Please accept it in good faith. Commander Ryu, His Grace longs only for peace. Please, come to Muse City. Now then, I bid you farewell. Come to Muse to sign a peace treaty, eh? What do you guys think? A trap is certainly not out of the question. But hey, Jowie isn't like that. Well, he's not acting like himself ever since the incident back in Muse, though. Remember, Luca Blight has Leon Silverberg as his strategist. You mustn't let your guard down. This is a great opportunity if the offer is genuine. The loss of Luca Blight has weakened Highland, so we may even be able to sign a treaty with very favorable terms. But what if this is a trap, and we lose the commander? What will become of us then? First of all, I have no faith in the ability of Highlanders to hold true to their word. Do not forget that this entire war started when they broke the previous armistice. With Luca Blight gone, we can take Muse and Greenhill back from Highland by force. Everyone calm down. Why don't we ask Commander Ryu his opinion? Commander, if you say you're going to Muse, then I will follow your lead. Please decide. I'm going. Very well, Commander. As acting Mayor of Greenhill, I shall accompany you. Let's depart from Muse at once. Teresa has joined. Please bring Chaco here. He may be of some help in a worst-case scenario. Okay, let's go. Now, please choose the rest of your party. Alright, who am I gonna bring? I'm gonna bring Muku. And I'm gonna bring... I think... we need a short-range fighter. I think. Anita's a good choice. I like her Falcon Rune. I bring her along a lot to this game. I don't think we need Rena. Even though she is handy with the Flowing Rune. That's more for boss fights. Humphrey is just good at being a tank. I gotta check something real quick though first. I guess a little bit of a break. I want to check the Clive quest. Because you're not really given clues as to where the next point is after Radat. Alright. Oh. Not the right guide, what the heck? Alright, I think we're good with Clive, actually. So I will bring... someone. I have no idea who. I think Anita I bring. Like I said, I always bring her along. Maybe... another one. I'm gonna pass on Rena. Luke? No, he's a boss guy. I'll bring Wakaba along. Great! Finally, some real action. It's been a while since I brought her along. Actually, I think it's the first time. Alright, Anita, go up here. And you go here. Muku here. And... perfect. Well then, safe journey, Commander. Good luck, Ryu. Good luck. Don't you worry about a thing. Ryu here has the bravest warrior in the Winged Horde with him. Just leave everything to me. Haha, right, Ryu? I'm here too, you know. Commander Ryu, to reach Muse, you must first take a boat to Cornet Town on the North Shore. I know that. Victor Flick, I have a favor to ask. Let me guess, it's something awful. Yes, well, such things are my job. I was gonna say, thinking to myself, you know what would be cool? Random encounters on the sea. But then I remember Suikoden 4, so no. That's not a game I hate, by the way. This guy here is Jenshu. At this moment, I'm projecting my mind to the sky in meditation, so if you will excuse me... You must be Commander Ryu. King Jiaoi told us to expect you. Please, pass in peace. Well, that was quite the polite reception. Please go on through. Please go on through. Sorry, no boats will be leaving for a while. You're Ryu, right? I'm rooting for you. You're the famed Ryu, eh? Hurry up and take care of the Highland Army, okay? Hey, is it true that Shu is the strategist for the Alliance Army? I'm not surprised. Good luck. Mew and I will be cheering you on. I absolutely oppose this peace accord. In this port, we got fishing boats and boats that would ferry you across the lake to Cuscus, but now, due to the Highland Army... You know, I really just want to go back to Highland. Listen up, kid. Mess around with a fisherman's boat and you're likely to get a real thrashing. What do those Highland idiots mean we can't take our boats out? The fish are out there waiting to be caught. It was terrible. Those Highlanders treated me like I was a spy. Can we go back in this? No, we can't. That was Taiho's and Yamku's shack. What do you want? You from around here? Hey kid, what are you doing here? Don't wander around too much or you might get hurt. I'm checking to see if there's new lines here. We haven't been here in a while. I heard that some important people were in town. Could it be you all? Like some might have new lines, some don't. Oh, aren't you Lady Teresa? Please, please, I beg of you, help us. With the state our town's in, I don't have time to care for my bonsai the way I want. This thing? Get out of the way so I can examine it, man. Bonsai given lots of sun. It's hard to have a big family. Laundry, cleaning, chores. It's like a war sometimes, but I'm glad everyone's safe and sound. Hey, there are kids in the Highland Army? But where are your uniforms? Staying home is boring. I want to go out and play. Are you working with the Highlanders too? No, I am not. I'm fighting them. Even though I used to be part of the Highland Army. As long as there's peace, I don't care if I live under Highland or Joustin. My dad, they're forcing him to work for the Highland Army. He's really depressed. Master, I wonder if he's alright. His wife is worried too. Are you a customer? I'm sorry, my husband, he isn't feeling very well. Can we upgrade weapons here? No, we can't. No, we cannot. Is it true that the war is really over? Not yet. We can't trust a ceasefire with the Highland Army. This is a nice place to live, if you don't mind the smell of fish, that is. Hey, when the war is over, we'll be able to eat lots of meat. Welcome, would you like to eat? The war is over, time to celebrate. How could I ever work on a day like this? Wonder if this means the war is finally over. Do you know why everyone is so happy? King Jai of Highland and Commander Ryu of the Alliance Army have made peace. Hello there. Oh, you're not one of those Highland guys. I think it's a good time to save. So I will do that. 36 hours of game time. Hey kid, wait. Are you with the Alliance Army? Yes. Nothing in the rare finds. Anything new here? No, there isn't. I think that was the same line as last time. Highland taxes are high, but it beats not being able to get any supplies due to the war. Yes, I am. That's it for Coronet. Ah, the Muse region. We haven't been here in forever. Ran away when Highland took it over, thanks to Jowie. It's been a long time since I've been here. Ah. Hey, this is the place, right? Where you and I waited for Jowie together. What business do you have here, young lady? Ah, you scared me. Don't talk all of a sudden like that. I'm Teresa, acting mayor of Greenhill. This is Commander Ryu, leader of the Alliance Army. We're here to discuss peace. Forgive my rudeness. King Zhao is in the meeting hall in Joustin Hill. Please pass. Any NPCs in the area? Last time we visited, we saw Blight, Luca. Sacrifice every soul and Muse to the Beast Rune. So this is Muse, eh? Wow, it's huge. Well, I'm gonna go have a look around. Hey, where are you going? Don't worry, he's old enough not to get lost. Anyway, let's head for the meeting hall. They do a formation. Looks like we're good. Funny how they put a crate here, developers, so you don't go inside. You can't really explore Muse, unfortunately. This city gets a lot of crap. Honestly. Everything's locked. No NPCs in the area. Even though I'm still gonna look around, because that's what I do. Yep. Nothing around here as I suspected. Can't go in City Hall, we gotta go to the Joustin Hill. Just like last time. It's just strangely empty, like where are the guards? Can't go there. Commander Ryu and Lady Teresa, I presume. We've been waiting for you. Please enter. Thank you. Let's go, Commander. Commander Ryu, Lady Teresa, please continue forward. King Zhao awaits inside. Not much there. Long time no see, Ryu, Nanami. Jowie, is that really you? How have you been? Oh, I'm fine, but my name changed. My name has changed. But my name has changed. It's Luca Blight now. How about you, Ryu? I'm just gonna say nothing, because I'm suspicious. So that's how it is, eh? What is this? I thought we were meeting for a peace conference, but from the looks of things, no preparations have been made. True. This place is for discussing peace, but in this case, your side is going to surrender unconditionally. What are you saying? That would mean... Jowie, why? What's going on? I thought you joined Highland so you could stop Luca Blight, stop this stupid war. I thought that was why you left us. All that is true, Nanami, but the world is a lot more complicated than we ever thought. Ryu, please, surrender to Highland right here, right now. If you don't... Why? Why? I thought if we did defeat Luca Blight, that... But that still won't get you what you want, correct? And now... If we refuse, I imagine those bows would all sing in unison. I'm sorry, Ryu, Nanami. I'm commander of the Highland Army now. Ryu, you're the leader of the Alliance Army. I ask you this now, not as an old friend, but as someone who stands a position relative to your own. Will you surrender to us? Nope. I can't let you leave, please. This war, it was never just between us and Luca Blight. It's much larger than that. That's why... ... Still no. Please, Ryu. I can't ask for understanding, but I don't want to lose you. How stubborn. I can see we have no other choice. Not so fast, Victor says. Pushes him out of the way. And Pilika helped too. Well, she didn't, but it'd be funny if she did. Pilika, why are you here? Run for it, Ryu. You won't get away, archers. Don't shoot. But why, King Jowie? I'm sorry, I know it's wrong, but I couldn't. Not in front of Pilika. You're merely prolonging this useless war, you know. I know that. Ah, she's talking. You spoke. This way. Hurry. Wait, Pilika is... No way. That's one order I ain't obeying. Victor would join your group or party. Well, join the party. Run away! Over there, it's Ryu and Teresa. Don't let them escape. How you doing? Alrighty then. Attack regularly. Do that, that, and that. $37, $38, $39, almost 40. Well, not almost 40. But a fair bit. Same for Muku Muku. 700 to 800 Pacharonis. Let's check the stats, though. Wakaba needs some defense going on. I don't think I gave her any equipment upgrades. I'm gonna save my money, though. We're gonna go to a new area with better armor. So I'm gonna save it a little while. Oh, how you doing? That's that. Also, she has a rune that she can use. So see what that looks like. 41 and 40. Nice. Any healing need to be done? Nope. Muka Muka maybe. Yoo-hoo, over here. Dummies like you can never catch us. Stop. Put that lever back. Nope. If I do that, the gate will close. That's what Shu said. Ryu, there you are. Let's get out of here. Open the gate on the street for us. Wait, you little snot-nosed punk. What the? Who are you? Think you can take the leader of the Alliance army? Ah! That's punishable by death, running away from battle like that. Now hurry, move it. You don't have wings, but you got feet, right? Yes, we do. Man, you took long enough. I got bored of waiting. It was like 3 seconds. You mouthy little... At any rate, it looks like we'll be able to escape. Victor, what are you doing here? And Pilika, too. Well, you see, Shu knew this was going to happen. But you said that you needed to do it so you won't have any bad feelings about what's to come. Anyway, let's get out of here. Flick's gonna meet us in Toto Village with the troops. So that's why he brought Pilika along too. Let's get a move on. If they catch us, we're in trouble. Ah, wait. Oh, don't have to go to Toto, just come here. Okay, Commander, we're here. Just like Shu said, there weren't many soldiers east of Muse. It was still dangerous. Well, I'm gonna go settle in. I could use a nice long bath. I'm hungry. I gotta heal up too. Let's go to Richmond. Oh, or not. Commander Ryu, you're safe. I see Victor and Flick performed their roles admirably. The Pilika, why'd you bring her along? Because it was necessary. You used that child like a tool. That's horrible. Awful. Don't expect me to ever forgive you. I'm not asking for your forgiveness. She's mad. Commander Ryu, you can hate me if you like. I only ask that you remember you are needed. If it means your safety, I will gladly suffer any disgrace. No dialogue option or anything. Alright, Richmond. Nami left. Anita's swordmaster is some famous swordsman from the Southlands. She got her Falcon rune when she completed her training there. Alright, what else can you learn about her? Now, some characters only have 3 secrets. Or 2. Not 4. I'm gonna do another cooking minigame too, I think. No letters. Let's see if it's ready to go. Nope, not ready. I don't know how I got stuck on that lady. Hold on. Sometimes, even though it's a few seconds, it might show another letter. My dearest friend, you must be tired from war now. But please fear not, I am ever at your side, Simone. I think we gotta go to sleep. Night-night. Oh, Ryu, you worried about me? I'm okay, no problem. I'm always fine. I think that maybe Pilika is happier back with Jowie. She really missed him. That's it. We have a lot more room now. Guess we won't have to sleep on the floor anymore, huh? We weren't. So... where do we go? The meeting room? Well, let's talk to Apple, I guess. Because we got some new units. Maximilian is a unit. Now, who do we put in that unit? He's an infantry unit. Which means I think... Camus might be a good option for that. So I'm actually going to move... I think, because they're knights. He's a knightly guy. However, he's already a cavalry unit, so... Yeah. I didn't notice that right there. He's default cavalry. We got Chaco, Adlai, First Aid. And for some reason, Annalie's in Ridley's unit, so I'm gonna take him out. Put him here. Chaco definitely should belong to Ridley's unit. Like that. Now I'll put the rest of these characters in Maximilian's unit. Alright. Yep. Yeah, I'm cute. Lorelei. Kasumi. Freed. Juan. Humphrey. Hannah. Tuda Annalie. Klaus and Jean. 715. Now, Klaus and Kiba are both cavalry, but Klaus is always... I always like to keep him with Kiba just because, you know, he's his dad. Other than that, I think we're pretty much good now, so let's just leave. Talk to Sheena. You do that. But what do I do? Where do I go? See how it's not really clear? This is weird. Talk to Shu, but now what do we do? I guess just walk around aimlessly? Ah, there we go. The front of the castle. Koyu. Hey, out of the way. I'm in a hurry. Damn it. I don't got time for this. Hey, anybody know where he is? That guy Ryu's here, isn't he? I gotta see him. It's you, right? That Ryu guy? You got the red duds just like I heard, and you're the right age and size, too. It's gotta be you, right? Yes, you got me. Really? What luck? Now I can help my brothers. Hey, Ryu, I got a favor to ask. Oops. Ah, damn it. After all the times they told me, right, manners. I gotta remember my manners. I know me, know myself. Man, what a pain. I'm Koyu, youngest of the Lamp Dragon Bandits, based in a stronghold north of Tinto. Oh, great Commander Ryu, I have journeyed here to deliver a request. Please help my siblings. I beg of you. And what does he want Commander Ryu to do? Let me tell you. We are the Lamp Dragon Trio. Let's see. There's my brother Gijimu, my sister Lo Wen, and then me. We were living a carefree life north of Tinto until the Highland Army or Imperial Army or whatever army took over and started making a mess of our turf. We weren't going to take that sitting down, so we went to try and drive them out. And sure enough, they ran for it. Because we're the terrifying Lamp Dragon Bandits, see? Just when we thought we'd driven those jerks out, these other weirdos jumped us. What the hell were those things? What are those things? They had pasty faces like corpses, except they were attacking us. They didn't die when we cut them, nor even make a peep like it hurt. Yeah, you're talking about zombies. Yeah, Marlowe said something like that too. Anyway, we're in a real fix. That's why I came here. I, Koyu, humbly bow my head and ask for your help. Let's see. I journeyed here to deliver this request to you, O great Commander Ryu. Please help my family. I beg of you. Zombies, huh? It's gotta be Necklord. Necklord made zombie soldiers during the Gate Rune War in the Scarlet Moon Empire, too. So you're probably right. Mr. Strategist, we need to check on this. I can't believe Necklord would be aiming just for a hunk of bandit turf up in the mountains. His goal must be Tinto. But we can't send our troops out recklessly. It's dangerous to send a large force into the mountains. Nah, Ryu and me ought to be enough, right, Ryu? Yeah. What a relief. When everyone hears that the great Commander Ryu is on the way, they're gonna be real fired up. I'll take you to our stronghold. First, let's go southwest of Lake West, to the village of Drakemouth. Victor has joined. Koyu is also joined. I'll put him in the party, why not? He is a medium character. Unlike Victor, who should be in the front. Muku back here. And that should be fine. Alright, let's do this, Ryu. Time to kill us a vampire. Shoo, aren't you going to stop them? If I thought Ryu was the type of person who would stop just because I told him to, there would be no meaning in my presence here. That's not to say I'm happy about him marching off into danger, though. Ryu, you're not thinking of leaving me behind, are you? Of course not. I know you're going off to fight that old creep Necklord or whatever he's called. I'm absolutely, definitely going with you, okay? Huh? Of course I was planning to take you. Alright, Big Sis is coming with, so you got nothing to worry about, Ryu. Big Sis? Are you telling me she's supposed to be the older sibling? Victor's got no words. We'll take out... Oh, I'll have to take out Muku. He's not very happy about that. However, I can always redo in the Leono's Tavern. Lots of letters. Exciting news. Ryu, guess what? I heard this new rumor about a buried treasure. When this war is over, let's go find it together. We'll split it, 50-50. Deal? So very nice, Yoshino. Everyone here is so nice. It's such a pleasure to wash their clothes. Some of these don't show their names in this panel. My great captain number 3, Captain Gen taught me how to swim today. He can stay underwater for 15 minutes. The fisherman was so surprised he jumped in too. Gabocha. My second fantastic letter by Zamza. This castle is too hot, and there are too many people here. Why don't you ask some of the less important people to leave? I'm not going to do that. I'm going to go to Richmond and see if he's back. I don't think he is. I was wrong. I finished the investigation. She drinks too much. Also, women despise her because when she gets drunk, she's willing to go home with just about anybody. And that's it for her, I think. Yeah, 3 secrets for her. Some are less, some are more. Now, who else can I do? Who else can I investigate? Nina, Sid, Yoshino, Sasuke, Mondo, Simone, Hayo, Stallion. Let's investigate Hayo. Let's learn more about his, past, about the recipe, the Black Dragon Clan, all that stuff. And speaking of Hayo, I gotta go ahead and do his minigame. I think it's ready to go. And then to Drakemouth Village. This part of the game is heavily criticized, by the way, after Luca Blight. A lot of players feel like it's just padding. But I personally don't think so. Not even when I played this not too long ago, which was a few years ago, several years ago, I forget how long it was ago. No, it's not ready yet, okay. Well, that's fine, I'm going to Drakemouth then. We can redo our party later over there. I probably should have put Koyu in the convoy. Take me to Kobold Village. I'm gonna check out the trading post. Ancient text, we're definitely buying that. That can be sold for a pretty penny over in Forest Village, which I will go to. Bought that for 400 gold. Potch. We could sell it for 34,000. There, easy money. Only one crystal ball, I'm not buying that. Anything in the rare finds? Scale mail, eh. And there. Can Victor equip? No. That main ghost is a shield, and he can't wear a shield. Though he could in the first game. I don't think in this game. Drakemouth Village. I should have brushed up on the collectibles you can get in this area. First, let's get past that guard station. Just leave it to me. We're gonna talk to everyone here first. We got a new village to explore. What's that, boy? What is this place? Let's see. It's the village of, Drakemouth. She called me boy when I'm older than her, and she can't even remember the name of her own village. This is Drakemouth Village. Now he's better. Going through the pass here will get you to Tigermouth Village, and if you keep going further from there, you'll reach Tinto. Only thing is, the road is closed now. Hard liquor. Welcome. We'll make whatever you want for dinner. Nice. You even got a maid. Oh, you're the leader of the Alliance Army, aren't you? Having someone like you come here is an honor. Welcome to Drakemouth Inn. Please relax and enjoy yourself. I'm gonna save, even though I did so a few minutes ago. Going through the pass here will get you to Tigermouth Village. If you keep going further from there, you'll reach Tinto. Oh, we already talked to him. He was way up there instead of down there. Thought that was a new NPC. Got some chickens. Horse. Absolutely nothing in here, I don't think. Feel like there should be, though, so we'll investigate everything. Just firewood. Same thing. Wooden box, huh? Cabbage seeds, okay. I think that's not the last cabbage. The second cabbage. This is a nice, quiet village, don't you think? Yeah, it seems so. If you're going to Crom Village, you best gather some books before you do. They sell for a tidy sum there. Mom. Maybe I'll do that. Do we have room? I gotta sell simmered carps. Where do I buy books again? Excuse me, sir. It's this little calf here. I'm glad she was born, but our place is too small to raise her. Would you take her off our hands for about 6,000 poch? Sure. Really? That's great, thanks. I know you'll take great care of her, and I can see she likes you too. Empty barrel. My mother says she's sending me to Academy in Green Hill. I don't want to go. Nothing. Nada. I do the cooking here. My boss is fussy about how things taste. Han Army or whoever, nobody has any reason to attack this far in. Or at least no one ever has before. I'm putting my son into the academy in Green Hill. Someday he's going to be a great government official. Father and mother are always mean to my little brother, so I feel real sorry for him. That's great. Do you have any items that I can take? The answer is no. Let's check over here first. I can never remember exactly where some collectibles are, so it's just good to examine everything. A guy with a calf to sell passed through here earlier. We already talked to him, thankfully. Gather books. We'll do that later. I want to go see my friend in Crom Village, but the Tinto soldiers won't let me pass. It's really the Han Army's fault, though. Barrel of salt. Nothing. Just wood. Wooden dresser. Welcome. We may not have much in this village, but at least we can enjoy the singing of the birds and insects. I still miss the city life back in Muse. And I think that's it for Drakemouth. We got a calf. And we got cabbage seeds. Anything down here? Ah, NPC. That we already talked to. Cabbage seeds, we got the calf. I'm gonna go send them back to the farm before I do anything. I think that's 2 cabbage seeds so far. And I gotta rant a little bit again, because I grinded for the potato seed in the forest path to Matilda last night. That seriously took almost 2 hours. I actually had to double check on the internet because, like I said, I thought that might be a bug. This is the wrong way. But no, it's just a really low drop rate. It's just you can get really unlucky with drop rates in this game. But here we are. Yes, I did. I'm gonna leave. So in the original, something's messed up with the drop rate if you give more than 1 seedling to Tony. I think they fixed it in this one, but I'm not entirely sure. Because they didn't fix the Victor bug before the Luca Blight battle, where you couldn't bring him into your party to level up before the final battle. Stallion, there's no room here to run. Run like the wind. No, run faster than the wind. That's my goal in life. Got some animals now. See how bigger it gets? Nice. So we need 2 patches, 2 tomato seedlings, 1 more spinach, and 1 more cabbage. More food for the, more ingredients for the restaurant's always a good thing. And speaking of the restaurant, let's save. And try to do some more. My Thoughts number 3 by Freed Y. In conclusion, I wish to thank you from the bottom of my heart for your kindness in allowing this humble servant of yours to serve you as I have. Game time? No. Oh, yes. Oh. What was that? That was a cooking apprentice who dashed in here doing something. Huh? What? She didn't notice anything because her back was turned. If we go back in, nothing. So we gotta wait again for the next event. Oh, Bob is here. I forgot to talk to him. Come on, where's the show? I don't know if I ever bring him to my party. I usually don't, but if you do, Bob is not really who you see him as. He's a werewolf. He has a different form in battle that unlocks, depending on certain conditions, I think from his rune. But I honestly never use him. Any more letters? No. Also, we're halfway done with this game. Let's see what you found out about Hayo. Hayo, 27. He just seems older than that. It's the mustache. Black Dragon Island, rear guard. Also, he's a combatant in this game, which is kind of funny. Just like the cooks in the previous game, Lester and Antonio. I think I overshot this too. Yeah, I did. Books. Books. Let's go visit Gordon and see if he has any for sale. Then I'll go to, I think, books are also in South Window, if I remember correctly. Any new information here? About trading? Pearls is for rock axe. Just gonna go through this quickly. Hollyberries for Crom. Books and hollyberries. There's 6 here. So I'll buy that. Living hollyberry, that's funny. No books though. Before I forget though, I gotta sell those fishes out of my inventory. Gotta get rid of them. Oh, Hoy's here. That's not Hoy, that's Armor. Hey bro, what's up? Huh? If you're bored, how about we go get some fun? I'm busy. Not selling that. Carp can go home. So can that. So can that. And so can that. Let's clear up some space. Okay, South Window's next. See if we can buy some... You have room though? Yeah, we got room. I gotta charge my phone. Drains quickly when it's on, of course. Oops. Stopped it. When wires are all over the place, that happens. My controller wire dropped my phone stand. It's okay. Kinda don't care if it breaks. I hardly use my phone. I don't much like smartphones. They destroy your attention span for a lot of people. Okay. I'm not gonna buy that or that. We're gonna buy... There are no books here. I think books are in Forest Village. So let's go check Forest Village, then we can go to Crom. There's 2 villages in that area, Tinto. Well, 3. When I dropped my phone like that on the desk, my cat walked in, I dropped it, then she ran away. Not ran away, she got a little startled. Speaking of which, my cat's like very scared of visitors, and she used to not be like that. She used to be, when she was a stray, you would take her into the cage to go to the vet when I first adopted her, and she'd be at the vet with no bother at all. She'd hang out on the vet's desk just relaxing and being all calm, but now she's afraid of people coming over. She'll go hide in my closet. I had to... She was sitting in the corner on the carpet. A few months ago, I put a cage in there with the door open, off. Blocked off the window part with a tote and a backpack I don't use. And she's nice and comfy in there. She sometimes just goes in there to go to sleep, just randomly. And she'll be in there for hours even after visitors left. She'll still stay in there, even though everyone's walking around normally. Okay, I think we got everything though. 2 books, hollyberries. Both of those hollyberries go for a lot where we're going. But we'll see. When I play this again on my own time in the future, I gotta figure out a better name for my castle and the army. I always go for names that are more thematically fitting. Past this point is Tinto territory. There's an order out not to let anyone pass. I can't let you through. Come on, give me a break, Cocteau. You're not forgetting how I lent you money when your mom was pregnant, are you? Oh, Koyu, it's been a long time. I still can't thank you enough for back then. Hey, I need your help. This is my guest. Listen, I'm not saying you need to neglect your job. It's just I know it's tough to be here all day, isn't it? How about taking a little break? Well, I suppose I could use a bathroom break. Let's move, Commander. I'm worried about the others. Okay, Wakaba's in. That's good. Gotta check something else too. This is a very interesting area. See how it's straight? Like this? It's not laid out like your typical outdoor dungeon. Not really a dungeon. The right path will take you to our territory. Go straight and you'll get to Tinto. We don't have time for any extra stops right now. Now will you make good on that? Because I'm going this way. I want treasure. Ah, no, no way. This can't be real. Well, if it isn't Koyu. Oh, we're supposed to go this way. We can't go to Tinto. I misread what he said. What else is new? It was a disgrace, I tell ya. Just when we thought we still had a while before they attacked, suddenly this huge horde of them was on top of us. If that wasn't bad enough, we could see some of our own mixed in the swarm. We couldn't bear to put our axes to them, so instead we set fire to the fort and destroyed the pass and bridges as we fled so they couldn't follow. They couldn't kill their own people, even though they were zombies. By the way, where's Sister Lowen? Sorry, but everyone was scattering all over the place to escape and I sort of lost track of her. But I wouldn't worry, because she ain't that easy to kill. So where are you headed now? We can't take this line down, and it looks like the zombies are heading towards Tinto. So as much as I don't like the idea, I think we're going to have to team up with Gustav in the city to fight them off. Sorry, Commander. Guess you came all this way for nothing. Wait, this is Commander Ryu? Glad to meet you. I'm Gijimu, the tight-fisted boss of these bandits. Sorry to bring you all this way for nothing. We're planning to go to Tinto, so why not join us? I doubt they'll trust anything we bandits have to say. I'm sure even Gustav will hear out the guy who defeated the evil Luca. Let's go to Tinto, Ryu. No point in turning back now. Besides, this is a great opportunity for us. The people of Tinto can't turn away from the war if they see it right up in their own faces like this. If things go well, you can get them to fight on our side. Thanks. Koyu, you take Commander Ryu to Tinto. I'll try and round up some more of the guys that come along after. Gotcha. Let's head straight to Tinto, Commander. I can't believe we lost to those freaks. If I don't avenge our fallen brothers, I'll never be able to live with myself. Damn it. Let's go this way. We can't. I don't think that bridge is ever fixed, either. If you said he burnt out the bridge, I forgot. Air lizard. Just auto this. Oh, 3. Wow. Any items? No. Master's robe. Ryu, can you wear that? No, you can't. Nanami, can you wear that? Armor plus 33, excuse me, and heals hit points. Let's organize this. That's it for this area for now, I think. Killer dog. That's a funny looking dog. How about you? Oh. Go this way. Yep. There's a campfire here that we can't really access. This area is... we'll come back to it later. Wakaba is getting a lot of criticals. Tiger Mouth Village, we are here. And story is happening. I can feel something tingling in the air. The guard station is empty too. Let's push on to Tinto, it's just north of here. I want to explore first. Water is precious around here, so this well is for everyone. It really is the lifeline of the village. Oh, did I give you one? What you say? Why, this tomato seedling. I didn't? Here you go. They're my specialty. Ah, great. Excellent. All that matters to me is that people are happy with my tomato seedlings. That's all I need. I'm against Master Gustav's policies. I don't think Torn or the grasslands are worth the trouble. Those tomato seedlings are my pride and joy, so take good care of them. Heh. Anything in this barrel? No. Well? Deep well. Genjin would like it. The tomato seedling we got from Master Yasu bears great fruit. Word is South Window was defeated. Well, not like those cowards ever stood a chance against the Highland Army in the first place. We had to call off the first Grasslands offensive due to the Highland invasion, but the next one is sure to be a success. Ah, Old Book Volume 8. Good grief, with all this fighting and war, I can't make heads or tails of the world these days. Nothing in there. When will this fighting ever end? Water vase, empty barrel, and nothing else. My son talks about difficult subjects, but he doesn't work at all. I heard the bandits in Lamp Dragon Mountain were defeated. Who in the world could have done that? One picture book. Nothing in there. Shelf lined with cookware. There's a trading post in Crom Village where you can find goods from Tinto and the grasslands. Oh yeah, Crom is west of here. From here. There's a guy named Marlowe who lives in Tinto. He sometimes teaches us songs and stories. Who's that pale woman staying at the inn? She sure is pretty. Is that a recruitable character? Maybe. Let's go check. Hi, welcome. Our policy is to offer heartfelt service. The girl staying here is always sleeping. It's so weird. Let's go check. Walk into someone's room to look at a girl. That's creepy. But it's a game, so... That's Sierra. Soft snoring. She doesn't, can't do much with her right now. But we'll come back later in the future. I'm sure she's very important. Let me do that again. I skipped that by accident. Without thinking. These mountain paths can be hard to travel. Have a good rest. No resting here. I want to save. I probably could rest, but I'm not going to. I'm not hurt too bad. Anything in this barrel here on the end of the alley? Just a wine barrel. Bookcase. Nothing there. I want to join the Alliance army and fight against Highland, but my father says no. Does Mayor Gustave really plan to make a stand against the Highland army? Why bother when Tinto will be fine, even with Muse and South Window in enemy hands? South Window isn't. Water barrel. And note the new theme of these towns. I like that. Compared to the other city-state areas. Did you find some kind of treasure? I didn't. I did not. Nothing to appraise. Brother has to rest and Grandma has to take care of the store. So that means I do the cooking. The truth is I'm the one who should be working hard. Wooden dresser. Now is every NPC, I'm assuming. Don't think there's much here. There's no item store either, just an inn and an appraisal shop. We're in a new region. I'm not going to explore yet because I'm going to go back to the castle, deliver the old book to the library, and the tomato seedling to Tony. Now when I think Tony, I keep thinking Tony Montana and Scarface. Library first. Maybe we can do the cooking minigame while we're here. Any new lines? Books on strategies, or maybe for catalogs and antiques? Everything. I prefer everything. No, nothing good to read. Nothing new there. I think I'm gonna buy a pet, so I came here to find books about pets. That's smart. People in real life don't really do that. They just sort of adopt a pet and do their best, which usually works. Nothing, no. Places such as this help many people meet many books. If one considers a book to contain a life of its own, then in a way it's like meeting other people. Yes, I brought a book. Let's read it. The Grasslands. The Grasslands are a grassy plain stretching from the western part of Tinto to the north. Many different races live there and are trying to take control of it. Tinto plans on invasion in the future, but they're hindered by the Grasslanders, particularly the Karaya and Chisa clans, as well as the Free Knights of Camaro. Recently, border attacks by a group of thieves called the Firebringers have increased. That's an area set in the next game, Suikoden III. 15 years after this game. is it set, is when it's set. Also, Suikoden 3 is not my favorite Suikoden game. I played it once and honestly that's enough. I thought the transition from 2D to 3D was done not too well. It wasn't until the 5th game that they got it right. Konami. This is a most impressive dojo. Master Shu asked me to run the soldiers through drills. Mukotov is here. These soldiers may be green, but their will to fight is strong. Hey, I'm only helping you guys because Lord Hanzo ordered me to, got it? And note that some soldiers are gone. That's after the Luca Blight fight. He's done a number on our troops. I don't think they say anything new either. Yeah, I don't think so. I like how they go back in position after you talk to them. Old games, they face away from their intended spot. Makes it look a little awkward when you come back to the screen. Ha ha ha, these greenhorns have nothing on me. Oh, doggo. Sleeping is part of a soldier's job. We kobolds are very good at that too. Welcome back, Richmond. Tell me what you know about Hayo. Number 2. I don't know the details, but he's on the run from something they call the Clan. Not too new, we already know that. Not a mark on Richmond. Maybe we can learn about something else. Letters, save, then the restaurant. Best of the best. Stallion. Hey, how's it going? I've been training. I'm faster than ever. Faster than the wind. Hey. This is the suggestion box, huh? Just wanted to see if you read this. Well, see ya, little brother. Wanted to save again just cause after I make even the slightest amount of progress like letters, I want to save. Okay, Tony. And then, the restaurant. Get out of the way. Yes, I did. I like to come back, go in. Now we just got 3 more seeds to get, and his garden will be done. Those are big cabbages, too. Huge. I believe now that I remember, you can get 4 of each, ingredient. Seeds, rather, for the restaurant. It looks like we're ready to, challenge. So the day has come. Knowing it was on the way doesn't make it any easier. Ah, yeah. Bah. It makes me sick to think a grubby rat like you was once a fellow member of the 4 Lords. But why, Gyokurin? You're one of the 4 Lords, so you have to know what the Moonbird recipe is, right? Of course I do, Hayo. I know Lord Jinkai's intentions for it, too. Then why? Silence. Enough of this prattle. It's time for the cook-off. You and I have no other business in that. Well... give it your all, Hayo. I guess I've got no choice. Hayo, this is bad. Your recipes. They've been stolen. What? What do you mean? Hehehe. Prepare yourself, for you face Gyokurin, or as you know me, Suzaku of the Black Dragon Clan. Now, to the kitchen with you. How can you stoop to stealing my recipes? Back to the kitchen. Alright. So this one's actually pretty challenging compared to the other ones. Yep, you are Fu Tan Shen. A round of applause. Spicy foods for Leona. Hilda likes plain and simple food. Whatever he eats, he says yummy. It's Bolgan. Oh, that's gonna help out. Born and raised in Two River, our young friend Chaco is probably a fish lover. Challenger is Gyokurin. One of the 4 lords of the Black Dragon clan, Gyokurin of Suzaku. And now, Hayo. Yep, she stole all the recipes you can acquire, like optional wise, and the ones from never mind, I guess not the ones you get from the challengers earlier. So we gotta do our best. So how about what can we make with this? Chinese noodles, salty ramen, soy sauce ramen, gourmet, red hot ramen, ice cream for the appetizer, yeah right. Let's try some red hot tomatoes. Yeah, let's do that. That's probably a bad idea. Actually, you know what? No. How about some regular old miso soup? How about red hot ramen? Spicy. And no cake. How about gratin? That's like a dessert, right? Creamy gratin, chili gratin. Let's just do ice cream, actually. Everyone loves ice cream. Watch me get all zeros when they provide ice cream to the judges. We finished. Salted fish. Show us your scores. Not very high. We're off to a good start. Well, until I see what they'll rate my tomato miso soup. Oh. Good start. Good start. Morgan loved it. Fried pork cutlets. That's good too. Red hot ramen. Give me all 5s. Oh. Also good scores. Pudding. And Bulga's liking all of these. Okay, not sure if we got this. I think we did. Those scores were kind of close. Oh, we won by 7. How embarrassing for you. You stole all my recipes and I still won. Gah, now Lord Jinkai's dragon plan will fail. Why? Why, Hayo? Why were you able to win without your recipes? I don't understand. Our techniques were equal. How did you... You're wrong, Gyokurin. Cooking is about more than just technique. What do you mean? When I first came here, I was only looking for a place to hide out for a bit. After I started cooking for these nice people, I realized something. I realized that I could help these brave folk by serving them good food. That I could ease their burdens just a little bit. Cooking isn't about technique. It's about caring and giving. That's why I can make do without my recipes. Grr. It seems I forgot the most important part of cooking. Something a chef must always remember. Where are you going? Now that I lost, I can no longer go back to the clan. I'll wander these lands and ponder my defeat. Yes, I think that is fitting. A journey to relearn my trade. Forgive me, Hayo. Here, take back your recipes. I'll leave this with you as well. It's all I can offer you, my former comrade in training. Fried pork cutlet. Gyokurin. That's it for now. I actually thought I had to reload before even trying that. That one's actually kind of challenging. I remember being. Now, the higher the recipe, the better score you get. I want one, I believe. Hey, next I really like a cute little pink piglet. Please come. Hello, please come to the restaurant. I'll make something special for you. Now, they're still overusing exclamation points like in the original. That's a little bit of a downside. Hey, listen to this. Bonaparte is so cute. When he saw this box, he wanted to pee on it, but I stopped him. Thank goodness. He wanted to mark his territory. I'm gonna take a break for a bit. Enjoy the music. There's another item in Tigermouth Village that I missed. And also, those air lizards drop an item as well, which is not important. Not a priority. That secret Moonbird recipe of his is for some kind of food that would make anyone who eats it happy. I'm not too sure how it works. Any more about Hayo? Last one. I didn't take any breaks yesterday when I was playing this. I had to get up a lot, though, to go to the bathroom, because I drank too much, I drank too much liquids. Put that Thunder God garb away. Any special item I don't like selling. Even if I don't use it anymore. Alright, back to Tigermouth, continue with the story. And find that item too. It's near the well. Apparently. I don't see it. It should be here. Bug? Maybe it shows up later? Oh, there it is. It's a chicken. Pee-pee. Chick. Got it. Or I should have said pie-pie. I'm sure we're all mature here. Let's give that to Yuzu. I think that's all the chickens too. Not going up there. If I go up there, it'll always save. I also played a long time yesterday. I was getting really into the game. Getting back into it. I'm counting on it. I will leave, and I will come back. Oh, good. Yep, 3 chickens. We got 3 sheeps, 4 sheeps, 2 calves, 2 piglets. Which is cool. It's kind of hard to count them. If you really want to know, just go to the restaurant. And it'll show you how many ingredients you have for cooking. But that's it for items now. Leave off to Crom. Yeah, I mentioned that people were... This place is criticized, this part of the game is criticized for being padding. But I don't see it that way. Give me more Suikoden II. It's not enough for me. Ghost Slug, how about you? No items. That there is a dungeon, but we don't need to go in it. More about that later. There's nothing off in the southeast corner. This is Crom Village. Tinto City is straight northeast of Crom, but there is a mine entrance to the east as well, but only members of the Miners' Guild are allowed to enter. Pot filled with water. Oh! That's the guy from Rock Axe, Long Chan Chan. Oh, Master! Master! That's Wakaba's Master. If you bring Wakaba to Rock Axe, though, he won't show up in Rock Axe, from what I remember. Wakaba. You're not neglecting your training, are you? No, sir. Master? Hey, where'd that jerk go? Who the hell eats that much then just runs off claiming they don't have any money? He's going the wrong way. Let's go find him. Oh, Doggo, how you doing? Oh, he's mad. Where did he go? He's somewhere. He's somewhere that I forgot. he's hidden. We just gotta find him. Oh wow, where'd he go? Where did he go? There you are. Oh, Master. Master. Wakaba, I see your training has progressed. Yes, sir. As you said, Master, I learned something new every day. By the way, Master, just before you were... Well, the legs are the foundation of all martial arts. Strengthening them is the most fundamental of all training. Wow, that's great. Amazing. Of course it is. Huh? Be silent, Wakaba. Master, I can see that you also lack training in stealth. But tell me, Wakaba, who is that with you? Huh? Oh, that's right. I'll introduce you. This is the leader of the Alliance Army. He's called Ryu, and he uses Tonfa. He's really strong. What? Ooh, even I, the great Long Chan, could not find an opening to attack. You have found a worthy teacher and trained well, Wakaba. Who is this man? I told you before, the leader of the Alliance Army, Ryu. What? Did you say the Alliance Army? I just said that about 100 times already. Aye, I see. Ryu, I, Long Chan will lend you my aid. I do believe it is time I use my martial arts skills for the good of the world. We got him joined. He's a good character, just like Wakaba. Wakaba, where is the Alliance Army's castle? It's Dungeon Castle. You've already been there once. Oh, that's right. Well, Wakaba, you would do well to learn from Ryu. Perhaps he can teach some of Genkaku's way of fighting. I'm off to the castle. Understood? Yes. But Master, shouldn't you pay for your meal? Yes, of course. I was just testing your memory. And don't worry, we don't have to pay. He's recruited. So, maybe I shouldn't say. Also, I'll wait till later. I'm eventually going to use her and LC-chan in party in the future. I used to be a miner long ago, too. But after being trapped in a cave-in, I couldn't bring myself to go back into the mountain. Any items around here? Salted fish. There hasn't been a new mineral vein found here in years. Could we truly have exhausted them all? My father is a mining engineer. His job is to find new mineral veins. Bookshelf of novels. Novels, wooden dresser. We escaped from Green Hill and were allowed to stay here. We're truly grateful. I want to go back to Green Hill. Oh, I want to look at this guy's inventory yet. Welcome. Super's our specialty. You can try it at dinner. I'll save in a minute. Let's talk to her. Oh, they both say the same thing. Oh, well. We were amused but fled here because of the war. Ha ha ha. This is originally the guest room, but since I'm staying with my daughter now... Alright, let's save. Now, I don't remember what's in the rare items section. No, welcome. Well, nothing now, but I'm sure there is. But other than that, he has a scroll, Cape of Darkness, Wing Ornament, and just medicine. I'm gonna reload. Oops, didn't mean to do that. What the heck? Ah, I clicked default by accident. Let's fix that. Hopefully I didn't mess up the stream. I'm sure it's fine. Let me check. Yeah, it looks fine to me. Alright, still in window mode though. The game is in windowed mode for me. There we go, now it's full screen. I don't think anything messed up. Let me check. Give me a second here. It looks fine. Looks fine. Check through my studio. Alright. Come on, load. Alright. Alright, back to the game. If it'll... There we go. Bit of a technical issue there. And still a technical issue because vertical sync turned off for me. There we go. My goodness. Okay, let's restart. Sorry about that. Someone came in, then came out. Seen me mess with this. But they were going to leave anyways. I've been noticing that. I mentioned this earlier. I get a lot of people clicking in and then out, which is common apparently. Or I'm just that, not very interesting. And it's like clicking in and out like that. It happens a lot and I'm like, what are you looking for? I don't think you're looking for a stream. Still nothing the rare finds. I don't think anything's gonna please you just clicking on the streams like that. I'm gonna keep doing this until items pop in. There should be something. Why is there still out? What the heck? There should be something there. At least this is much faster than playing on a console. I'm pretty sure there's going to be an item in there. It's probably because I entered the item shop. I think as soon as you enter, you triggered whatever's going to be in stock. And right now there's nothing in stock. I'll try a couple more times. There we go. Magic ring. I'm gonna double check something. Here, me. Like missing thing. Like to get. There's nothing here. Nothing here. But I'll take this ring. It's really good. And we have the money anyways. I don't need anything here. Cape of Darkness. Who wears a cape? I guess I can give this to Anita. Let me organize this. Cape of Darkness, Built of Strength, and Lightning Amulet. The magic ring I can give to Ryu. Which gives him 134 magic. I guess all that's in there is a magic ring. I was hoping for a collectible item or something. The invasion of the Torn Republic 3 years ago would have succeeded if those wimps, some South Window, hadn't chickened out and run away. Trading shop. Let's sell those items Hopefully we can get some money. Step right up. A good trader never rests. All the best merchandise will get bought up if they do. Oh, a crystal ball. Cheap. Here we go. That's a decent price. He's also got wine and a book. 2 books that we can sell here. Wait, how much did I buy that for? It says 3,500? Well, still a, still profit, so I guess I'll sell all that. Wide urn, blue dragon urn, gold bar, musk. It's good to buy gold bars here and sell it elsewhere. I think Highway Village, but other than that, we sold everything. Got a little bit of money. Oh, are you here to buy gold bars too? As he says. I'm still a student. Well, you know, like an intern. Guide to the grasslands. Recommended trade routes, crystal balls from Crom to Kobold Village. Gold bars from Crom to Matilda. Musk from Matilda to Crom. Trading good samples from various places. Me, I'm no trader, but my wife doesn't like me in the house during the day. Of course. They're moving slightly. Of course, they're hollyberries. It's kind of a big town. This village survives by trading goods from the mines of Tinto for items from the grasslands west of here. I work in Tinto, but I'm visiting home now. I'm trying to be good to my parents. Ah, this is Tenko. Oh, a visitor so deep in the mountains. I may not look it now, but I was once a pretty well-known window maker. Why, young man, isn't that a window set you have there? It sure does bring back memories. Say, would you be willing to part with this window set? I'm just feeling a little nostalgic. Could ask for money, but don't. Just ask to join him. Us, I mean. Join you? What do you mean? Well, I'll be. I had no idea you were such an important person. What a surprise. Very well then, I'll be happy to help you. And now we have a window maker. Now then, I guess it's time to dust off these skills of mine. Did he take our window set? No, he didn't. He just wanted to see it. The wonderful world of windows. Windows the truth. Windowed wooden dresser. Tinto is surrounded by mountains, so not even the Han army will have an easy time attacking the city. Muse, South Window, now Green Hill. What city will fall next? Anything in this barrel? No, just rainwater. I don't think I visited this house up here. Or talked to this NPC. I hit default by accident, so I have to reset some stuff here. Thankfully, it didn't reset the event timer. My goodness, that would suck. I want to do Clive's quest. Did I already enter here? Yes, we did. This house is important, but I'm not going to enter it yet. Say, where you from? Highland? Well, you must be tired after coming all this way. One time we snuck into the mine to the east and heard a loud snort. There must be a monster in there. That's the house we gotta go to, but I'm not gonna go in it yet. I'm going back to the castle. Gonna drop off all those window sets. Just gotta grab them from the warehouse. No, 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 no. Oh, we just have one. Okay. Am I missing something? I guess I missed window sets. Let me check real quick. Sound sets. Window sets. Tenku starts with some. Yeah, we're fine. Basically, there's one enemy we can get it from, and that path to Tigermouth Village, to Tinto. So that's how it works. So we don't just have one. Now where is Tenku, to be exact? He's on the 3rd floor. Way out here. Oh ho, shall I show you some of my window maker skills at work? Sure. Now what do we have? We got the default one, we got the classic one right here. This one's not too different from the original. Let's see what this looks like. Looks like... kind of plain. Let's see that again. The conversation window. I know I went too quickly. Let's try that. Okay. Okay. I'm always default kind of guy. I don't really change. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me use this one. This one is just like, almost like the original. Well, it is the original, just remastered. So I'm gonna choose that. You can change the color too if you want. I'm not going to though. Default's fine. And this is what it looks like. The original UI. Considering which, I don't know why they didn't just go with this for the default as soon as you start the game. Because I don't like the default UI. For some reason, my confirmation key wasn't working. Yeah, we're going with that. That's much better. I wish it can... I wish this game had New Game Plus. It doesn't. It doesn't, yeah. I wish you'd be able to use that, but no. No, no, no. You have to use the ugly UI. Well, not ugly, it's just plain. Let's go to the roof. That's not the roof, but it's out here. Up here is... Mukumuku and Feather. How you doing? Hey, how you doing? I wonder why he always runs away. Always runs away. I just don't get it. Anyways, back to Crom. That is all I wanted to do, I believe. Double checking my inventory. We're ready to go. That's a much better UI. Don't you agree? This is the village chief's home, but well, it also serves as guest lodging for some important visits. Let's talk to all the NPCs here before moving on. Welcome, I'm the chief of Crom Village. How you doing? Yep, my dad runs this village. Okay, we'll be ready in a minute. Huh? Are you guests of the village chief? No. Just walking around talking to them. Interesting reading. There are books. These are books for everyone. Same thing. Nothing in the chest. It says chest. We always keep it clean since there's no telling when we might have visitors. It's quite a bit of work. If they hurry up and make android robots, whatever, so they can clean my house. Now imagine in the future, we have robots taking care of cleaning duties that give it like 100, 200 years of that, and people forget how to clean. If we were allowing robots to do it, I imagine. Like self-driving cars is the future. What if that becomes standard, 100, 200 years, we forget how to drive? Not like it's hard to learn. Ah, skeletons. What are you doing? Did not mean to speed it up. Meant to press auto. How about you? Koyu is fast. I think there's a reason for that. That's a much better UI. I don't know why they gave us the plain one. Anyway, he has the Gale rune, which gives him 1.5 times speed. It's good for slower characters. And this is Tinto City. This is your first time in Tinto. It's basically a mine with a city attached. So we got plenty of stuff here that you can't find anywhere else. Yes, you're the leader of the Alliance Army. If you're looking for the boss, I mean the mayor, he's in the building up above here. Let's steer clear of the mine, kid. They're jam-packed with dangers that'll leave you dead as a doornail. Yeah, we're way up here, what the heck. I'm gonna save, because there's an item shop nearby, and I think there's collectibles to get. After I talk to the NPCs. Hey, it must have been tough coming all this way. You deserve a rest. Here you go. The men from the mine eat like horses, which works out to my benefit too. Ha ha ha. I thought they were going to give me an item. Gustav is the head of the Miners Guild. He's actually the mayor, which has a more impressive ring to it. Any items? No. Let's save. I'm going to rest and save for once. Yep. I do want to sign the guest book. Item shop first. Welcome. We have everything you could need in a mine. Ah, it's blocked off. Yeah, there's nothing special in there anyways. Let's try that again. And what kind of items are in there, I wonder? Rare find, skill ring, that's good, and firewall. I'm gonna double check what you can get here, so give me a second. We're in Tinto. Alright, so... Wired... Somewhere else. Yep, that's it. There's no collectibles. You just get them from villagers, so... We're gonna buy this. Yeah, put that in the bag. Oh, he's got another one. I didn't pay attention. That's good. Now we'll give... Oh, he already has a skill ring. That's good. I'm gonna give Nanami the other one. Organize a little. Which is what I like to do. Wing of boots, speed, and skill. And I think I'll hold on... Oh, she's got a skill ring too. I need to pay attention. In fact, I didn't give her any... upgrades to her equipment. So now we got... high dex now for Nanami. The skill ring increases your dex. In the original game it was called skill, I believe. Which I don't know why they didn't just keep that name. They changed things I don't much like. Magic scrolls? What are you supposed to do with them? It's scary, I tell you. Also, did I check here? Sometimes I forget. Gotta make sure I get that in the item shop back in Dungeon Castle. They say the bandits of the Lamp Dragon Mountain got wiped out. Not like we care, though. What are you looking at, Sonny? Never seen one of these before? It takes the dirt we don't need and carries it away. Armor shop. There's a guy here. That is Alberto. Good day. My name is Alberto. I used to live in Muse City. We were all driven out by the Han army. My friends and I got separated in the chaos. Now I have a part-time job at this armor shore. Shore? Did I say shore? Let me check my stream. It said shore. My stream VOD video. It's like 7 seconds behind. Which is normal. Armor shore, it's funny. Typo. Manual labor is fine and all, but I really don't want to go lose the sensitivity in my fingers. I played in a band back in Muse. We were all great friends, but not everyone scattered to the winds. That's it. You can't recruit him yet. Hi there, welcome. Please choose wisely. No rare finds. Ah, silver hat. You can wear that. Maybe I shouldn't buy armor. I should probably upgrade first. Weapons. Too late now. I'm going all in. Dragon armor. Full plate for no one. Chaos shield. Now, I think defense is more important than being able to do high damage counterattacks with the main gauche. So I'm going to equip the Chaos Shield on Anita. Not going to sell the main gauche, though. That's going back in the bag. Guard ring, gauntlets, silverlets, and that's it. Silverlet we can give to... What else? +7 here. Let me check something. Ryu Fire Emblem is +7. Okay, silverlets for Victor, right here. You can equip multiple of these, by the way, but I think it's silly. Like boots, for example. Boots in all 3 slots. You're really wearing like 3 pairs of boots? That just seems silly to me. It's a game, but you know. Keeping the belt of strength, I think. So that's fine. Here you go, Wakaba. Don't think we need medicine in our other anymore. Koyu I leave be, and that's it. Let's organize a little bit. I got odd habits in games, so get used to this. This is what I do. I like to go ahead and, not sure about Anita, let's do that. Did I do this earlier? Well, I'll do it again. Wakaba, yeah. No, she's a good contender for like a power upgrade, like Belt of Strength. That's it. Looks like Alberto is looking for a person named Annalie. I hear they got separated. You can't bring Annalie along, so that's not gonna work. She stays at the castle. Alberto is really good with his hands. He's almost better at cooking than I am. Makes sense for a musician. The fighting is still going on, so we're really busy too. This is definitely a blacksmith shop. I like how the blacksmith is not just them alone, they got helpers with them. Which is how it usually is back then. Stay away from the fire, kid. You don't want to get crisped. You should probably tell that to the Avatar in Ultima 4 where he had to go into a darn furnace just to get one of the runes. Thanks to the ore we get from the mine, they make good weapons and armor for us here. It doesn't matter how talented you are if your equipment is in poor shape. Alright. How high can we go? Let's get Victor to 11. Celestial Sword. I missed that Star Dragon sword name from the original. Missed a lot of things from the original. I think 12 is as high as he goes. No, he can keep going. Let's get everyone to 12 then. This is going to cost a lot of money, but we have money. 13? I feel like 13 is the highest. Twin Destiny Fang now, 13 is the highest. Eden Rod. They kept the name for Nanami's weapon. Power Leg. Big upgrade for her sword, Anita. And that is it. I'm not leveling up Koyu's. And that is it. Do I got anything attached to people's weapons? Just Ryu and Nanami. We still have a little bit of money left. Well, a fair amount. But you need a lot for upgrading weapons, unfortunately. Can I do anything with this thing? No. You can see way into the distance if you stand here. Tinto's surrounded by mountains, but to us, it's our lovely hometown. A strange-looking woman named Raura came up to me and asked where Two River is. When I told her, she went in the exact opposite direction. Grandpa used to be a famous engineer a long time ago. Oh there, look at this. This is one of my best works yet. Here, I'll give this blueprint to you. Unicorn plans. Give the plans to a skilled sculptor. Simply having it done on paper is enough to satisfaction for me. It makes me happy to think of it being useful to someone. Ha ha ha, I'm an engineer without peer. The works of the old man next door are like a child's play compared to mine. To prove it to you, I'll give you this. Amazing, isn't it? Dragon plans. Give those plans to a good sculptor somewhere. I'm sure they will prove useful. How about it? Much better than whatever that old hack next door makes, right? We'll see about that. Easy to read book for bedtime. We don't have all the plans yet. If you're looking for the mayor, he's here in the guild hall. That's a woman. That's a shovel. Oh, who might you be? I'm Raura. I stopped by my friend Jean's home, but couldn't find her. We are in Two River City, aren't we? If you're looking for Jean, she's at our castle. Actually, this isn't Two River. I gotta double check something. I want to be sure. But you do get an opportunity if you choose wrong, if you can choose wrong. Yeah, that's the one you gotta choose. Oh, you know Jean. I'm her friend Raura. Raura? I came here because Jean wanted me to perform the secret art of scroll making. Dear me, you're the leader of the Alliance Army. That must mean Jean is at Dunnan Castle. Can you tell me where it is? I see. Thank you. I marked it on my map, so I should be okay. Sorry, but it seems I'll be troubling you for a bit. Rara has joined you. Now let's see, according to this map... She has a bad sense of direction. And she's gone. This contraption was made by some crackpot named Adlai a few years back. It's pretty dangerous, so I say back if I were you. That's the elevator right there. You can go down, you can go back up here. We mainly get iron from this mine, but every so often we get a smidgen of silver too. Only members of the Miners Guild can enter the mountain. This ain't no place for kids. Oh, locked door. Tool shed. Can't do anything with that. Boss Gustav is a gruff guy who's only nice to his daughter and mining tools, so if you don't treat either of them right, you're liable to get a real thrashing. Also, we recruited everyone that we could up to a certain point. This church was built to pray for safety within the mine, but the kind of people working here, well, let's just say they don't use it much. I do cleaning here as a part-time job. The altar is absolutely filthy. With this few visitors, the priest must be having tough times too. And I came all this way from Harmonia. Maybe I shouldn't have been so motivated by money. A nice church. So there is religion in the world of Suikoden, I forgot, but it's not really in-depth. It doesn't really tell you. There's no books on it or whatever. It's like, here's a church, and not much to it. Well, it's only for peace of mind, but I pray for his safety. That's not where we need to go anyway. We need to go in this house. I don't think I ever explored that church before entering this place. Halt! Who are you? We're from the Alliance Army. Can we speak to Mayor Gustav? What? Wait here. Man, talk about being on edge. Until now, these guys never thought they'd be attacked. I get it since all these mountains around them are kind of like a natural fortress, but walking corpses don't care if the road is flat or not. Well, it serves them right for only caring about their own necks, if you ask me. Lord Gustav will see you. Enter and wait in the room at the end of the hall. Get moving. Yeah. Anything else? Good morning. This is the guild hall, where all the important meetings are held. It also happens to be Gustav's house. That's where we need to go, but I'm not going to go in there yet. I'm going to talk to NPCs, as always. Miss Lily is quite picky. A piano. A fine one. This is a child's room, obviously. Wooden dresser. Not a whole lot up here. Lives of the heroes. Well, let's just talk to Gustav. Ah, so you're Commander Ryu, leader of the Alliance Army. And just as the rumors say, you're still a boy, I see. Look at those thin, stick arms. Why, here in Tinto, lads your age have arms twice as big. Yeah, but can those lads defeat Luca in one-on-one combat? I don't think so. But I will say this, Ryu. I have never seen a youth with eyes like yours. I can tell you have seen a great many things. Now, about the reason you came here, I'll be straight with you. Let's join forces. Victor jumps to the point. Up until now, you brushed off the Alliance Army, but we won't dwell on that. We know you have a zombie horde right on your doorstep, and we can lend a hand. What do you think? Well, you certainly were straight. It is true that we did not lend a hand to your Alliance Army. We never thought that you would defeat Luca Blight, you see. But we recognize your strength now. Reinforcements to face this enemy would be most welcome. Commander Ryu, won't you lend your strength to Tinto? We'll fight together. If the Alliance Army and Tinto join forces, we'll have those Highland fleas out of our lands by tomorrow. Wahaha. Hey, go get word to Shu and tell him to send the troops right away. We'll squash that undead army between our two forces. Okay, I'll leave right away. I know these mountains like the back of my hand. He says, while walking away flustered. We'll prepare a room for you, Ryu. You must be tired after coming through the mountains. Hey, Marlowe. Yes, Lord Gustav. Show Commander Ryu and his friends to a guest room. Yes, sir. Please come upstairs, Commander Ryu. This is your room. Please, get some rest. Commander Ryu. You're the same Commander Ryu who leads the Alliance Army, right? Wow, that means you're the mighty warrior who defeated the dastardly Luca Blight. You're about the same age as me, too. How did you get so strong? All I do is read books, so I'm not strong at all. Everyone makes fun of me. That's mean right there. My goodness. That's actually meaner than the original, I believe. Let's choose this one. Oh, that's not true. After all, you're not like me. You're a leader that people follow, and strong enough to defeat monstrous foes. You're like a hero out of a book. Oh, sorry for all that weird talk. Well, I'll be going. What? It's weird. You must be tired after braving those trails. Please, get some rest. I will. Night-night. Nanami yawns. Man, I'm beat. But that's great news, huh? Ryu? I thought Gustav would be a scary guy, but he's actually pretty reasonable. So what's your plan? Gonna call it a day? Yeah. Hey, Nanami, don't wet the bed. Where'd that come from, Victor? Why would I do that? That's like out of the... Forgot about that line. That just comes out of nowhere. That is something he would say, though. Hey, time to get up. It's morning, sleepyhead. You sure took your time getting out of bed. Ridley and Klaus got here earlier this morning. Seems they were already in Drakemouth Village, so that'll make preparations all the easier. Oh no, darn, I overslept. She was such in a hurry she almost overshot the door. That's a nice little detail. Rise and shine, it's morning, Ryu. Huh, you're awake? That's unusual. Sounds like Ridley and Klaus are in the big room downstairs. Let's go see them, Ryu. Do I need to formulate my formation? No. Alright, let's get started. Meeting. Good morning, Commander Ryu. I brought the troops as ordered by Master Shu. Hello, Commander Ryu. I've been ordered by Master Shu to assist General Ridley as a strategist. We bumped into Koyu along the way and joined up with the rest of your friends, so we'll be fighting alongside you. Did you sleep well last night, Ryu? You certainly did an amazing job of rallying the troops. Our own soldiers at Tinto City, the Alliance Army, the Lamp Dragon Bandits, and now Muses. Lily. Father. Father. Oh, what is it, Lily? Father. Ha 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 ha. This is my adorable only daughter. The monsters that come, Father. Scary ghost monsters. You gotta get rid of them, Father. Don't worry, I'll take care of it. Monsters, huh? That's our cue, Ryu. You guys say anything else? Monsters? It can't be. Let's go see for ourselves, Commander Ryu. Those monsters. Could they be connected in some way with the Highland Army? What in the world is happening? I like how he says that when he's blind. He doesn't say anything new. Just gotta go to the front of the village. Mr. Necklord and his army of undead creatures. Good morning, people of Tinto, and most especially to you, Lord Gustav. This is eerily similar to the previous game when we not first met him, but he was outdoors much like this in Warrior's Village, back in the first game. This gorgeous weather has me in a positively jubilant mood. So it really was you, Necklord. Dear me, aren't you the stubborn one? Bastard, why have you joined forces with the Highland Army? Joined forces? With the Highland Army? No, it has nothing to do with that. I simply thought how nice it would be to create my very own kingdom nestled here in the mountains. That is smart. On that note, Lord Gustav, citizens of Tinto, I'd like to ask that you all leave now. Or of course, you may stay and become my loyal zombie subjects. You think I'm going to let you make our city into a kingdom of zombies? Oh come now, let's not be unreasonable. I was hoping to avoid overpopulating my undead realm. But if you insist on pressing the issue, I suppose I have no choice. A frontal assault it is, and then he laughs. Stop there. Oh, and they just leave. Damn it. Hey, you men, don't let them leave here alive. They're already dead, so... Bah, whatever. Just hack them to pieces. Yes, sir. Psh, like a bunch of zombies can beat us. What do I do now? Does I just go back in? Do I need to go back to the castle, though? Doesn't look like it. Damn vampire bastard. Thinks he can destroy our beautiful Tinto, does he? What nonsense. Father, I'm scared. Oh, I'm sorry, Lily. What's the meaning of this, Lord Gustav? There's a guy we haven't seen in a while. Oh, you're back, Lord Jess, Lord Hauser. How'd things go? Did you gather enough soldiers? We succeeded in gathering about 5,000 soldiers, including those who escaped from Greenhill and Mews, as well as citizens with a desire to fight. But what do we come back to find? Ryu and his group suddenly here. Can you explain? The commander has agreed to fight together with us and Tinto, as the leader of the Alliance army. What? The Alliance army? You're all being deceived. Hey, what the hell is that supposed to mean? He's not on our side. He's an agent for Highland, the source of all our misery. Oh, he may say he's the leader of the Alliance army, but there's no telling what he's plotting. Damn it, Jess. Got any proof to back up those accusations? You don't know the hardships Rio has been through. Yeah, it's not like we're doing any of this because we like it. You want proof? I have proof. I saw him. Well, you did see me next to Annabelle, but did you see me plunge a dagger into her belly? All you saw was me next to her. Doesn't mean anything. When Mews fell, he was in the room where Lady Annabelle lay murdered, and like I said, did you see the knife go in her from Ryu? Flashback. Enough of the fool talk. How could you even think that? Ryu is trying to help her. Now, all someone has to say simply is, okay, but did you see him plunge a dagger into her chest and kill her, personally? Or did you just see her there? Him there? Probably just stay quiet. It's just, these options I don't like. It was Jowie. But he doesn't like, he sort of doesn't like either answer. Jess. So, in the interest of being still Jowie's friend, it's best just to keep quiet, I think. See? It's like I told you. Lord Jess, what I say next is I say as a general of Two River. I will not have you insult our leader further. I'm leaving. If you choose, it was Jowie, he says, so you're just gonna blame your friend for this instead of taking responsibility or something like that. It was the most frustrating moments of the game when he accuses you, when he didn't even see the whole thing. Kind of reminds me of real life, which I won't rant about right now. Huh. Who's that stuffed shirt think he is? Just goes to show how lame a lot of the city folk are. Lord Jess respected Lady Annabelle, but that was going too far. Klaus is quiet. Don't take it to heart, Ryu. Lord Jess is fighting hard too. The important thing is to get our strategy for facing Necklord down pat. No, I'm still upset. You're right. Let's continue our discussion then. If Necklord attacks... Fade to black. Phew, it sure got dark out. Funny how after all that talking, nothing really got decided. Well, Commander Ryu, I recommend getting some rest. I say we take Klaus's suggestion and get some sleep. Can I examine anything in here? No. Flag of Tinto. Oh, it's Lily. Huh? Who are you? I'm not gonna play it, but she returns in Suikoden 3, much older. That game is set 15 years after. I mentioned that earlier. Or a while ago. I'm Nanami. You're little Lily, aren't you? No, I'm not little Lily. I'm just Lily. I'm not a kid. Oh, I see. What are you doing, Lily? I'm trying to find my father. Where did he go? Oh, do you like your father, Lily? Yes, I love him. My father is very strong. I'm going to go look for him now. She reminds me of Pilika. I wonder how she's doing. Well, I guess she's safe since she's with Jowie. Hey, Ryu. No, forget about it. Any other NPCs up here, in there? I mean, the answer is no. There's Jess. What? You want to fight us? No, I don't want to fight. But remember this, Ryu, I don't trust you. There's the matter of Annabelle, and besides that, the city-states should be saved by their own people. That is my firm belief. What a jerk. Bleh. Night-night. Okay, I'll come wake you up in the morning. Good night. Look nuts. Wake up, Ryu. It has been some time, Ryu. I see you've grown much stronger, and your eyes sadder. The future I see changes easily, and sometimes slips through my grasp. The bright shield rune upon your right hand, and the black sword rune that Jowie bears call out to each other. It is a crossing of destinies. But, Ryu, the fates of many people and their hearts are gathered around you. Never forget that. She woke me up. Thunderous snoring. Still awake, Ryu. It's awfully quiet. I never knew it could be so quiet at night. All we've been doing is fighting, I guess. Hey, what do you think of Jess said? Where do we belong? Everyone treated us well enough in Highland, but they were always distant somehow. It seemed strange at the time, but now I think I understand why. It's still hard to believe that Grandpa Kinkaku was a hero of the city-states, though. Then, we were driven out of Highland and forced to come here to Joustin. When you think about it, we really don't belong here either. Hey, Ryu. No, never mind. No, I guess I'll say it after all. Let's stop this fighting. There's no reason for you to keep doing all this. We fight, we get hurt, we wield weapons, we kill people, all for no real purpose. There are others more suited for the job, like Victor, Flick, Shu, Ridley, Freed. There's no reason for you to fight, Ryu. If we keep going on like this, if things keep going as they are, you and Jowie will eventually fight. Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna choose they need me, of course. But why does it have to be you? We're both just kids. If it weren't for this war, you and Jowie could have finished service in the youth brigade and gone to a school like the one in Green Hill. All without the fear that you might die tomorrow. She hates it. What happens if you die, Ryu? Grandpa Genkaku is gone, Jowie is gone, and yet... We'll say, I'm sorry. And she cries a little bit. I was kidding. No, you sounded pretty serious. You're right, Ryu. You are needed. And you're strong enough to accept that responsibility, too. Your big sister is proud of you. Well, we have an early day tomorrow. Just thinking of having to be in a meeting first thing in the morning makes me sick, though. Now then, let's get back to our rooms and rest. Get nice and warm and go to sleep, okay? Now it's morning. Good morning, Ryu. Come on, up and at 'em. You have to be sharp. Namiya has joined the party. It's just her. For some reason, she's in the first spot. What the heck? I should be in the first spot. I'm the leader. And about that conversation earlier, that actually diverges. If you agree with Nanami, you will run away that night, away from here. And it diverges into a different ending, a hidden ending, the runaway ending. What happens is that Ridley, Shu, the others are trying to look for you, and Ridley gets killed. Shu gets mad, he even slaps Ryu for running away. And you can still choose from there to come back to the army, or just go with Nanami and run away from all the fighting. After that, the last screen is basically a house somewhere in the middle of nowhere, a remote home, that says Finn at the top or something. But yeah. But if you come back to the army after Ridley dies, his son Boris takes his spot. So yeah, it's a pretty cool little thing, but I don't want to demonstrate it here. Because I usually never, it was kind of a sad ending. It's kind of cowardly too, I guess. I don't know. Any new dialogue here? You had a good scare. Who are you talking to? Nothing else going on here. Hey, you're early today. Now we just need to find Jess and Hauser. Klaus is quiet. Again. Lord Gustav, there's trouble. It's Lord Jess. Stop all that shouting, now explain. Lord Jess is sending his soldiers out to battle. What? Klaus is still quiet. Phew, somehow we managed to stay in the black again this month. Let's go see what's going on. There's a lot of story in this part of the game. After the Luca Blight fight, the game figures, oh, let's give you a little break and have you enjoy some dialogue and sad scenes and stuff. Lord Jess, what is the meaning of this? We're making an assault. The zombies are controlled by Necklord's magic. Defeat him, and we destroy the whole horde. You can't defeat him without the Star Dragon Sword, or Celestial Sword, as the Remaster likes to call him, as well as two other things that we don't know yet. So you know where Necklord's hold up. Of course, we have dispatched spies throughout the land for some time now to help rebuild our army. Many of these agents were caught by Highland and lost their lives, but they were all fighting for Muse, nevertheless. One of them discovered the location of Necklord's lair. And what if they got it wrong? A brave, loyal soldier of Muse risked death to deliver this information to us. There is no way it can be wrong. Idiot, you're gonna stake your lives on that? Hauser, give the signal to deploy. All troops move out. Necklord is our sole target. You're all gonna die. Lord Hauser, surely you, a great general of Muse, must know that this strategy is a risky gambit. I do. But the orders must be obeyed. Why be so rigid, Lord Hauser? I'm a soldier of Muse. Lady Annabelle is no longer alive, and according to Muse's law, Lord Jess is the acting mayor until her replacement is chosen. As long as Muse still exists, so do its laws. A soldier should not act on personal feelings. Soldiers risk their lives in battle, so law is the only reason I will ever act as a soldier. Even if that leads to the loss of your own life. Correct. That was rash of Lord Jess. An army of 5,000 will not be able to break through Necklord's forces. Given the situation, we must take the field as well. What if Jess was misinformed? If Lord Jess is defeated, Necklord will have 5,000 new zombie recruits. Such an outcome would spell our doom, so we have no choice but to join Lord Jess in his plan. We cannot simply allow Lord Hauser to march off to his death either. Commander Ryu, You will lead the army and go after Lord Jess. You stay here and protect Tinto. Victor, please see to the commander's safety. Do you have a death wish or something? I don't want to die, but if we leave the Muse soldiers to their fates, it will be a fatal blow for the Alliance army. Hear that, Koyu? We're going too. You got it, boss. Damn it. All we can do now is hope that Jess's intel is correct. I can walk around, nice. Let's talk to Victor again. Damn, that Jess is such a hot-headed idiot. Same thing there. Her too. Now, am I supposed to go to sleep? I'm going down here. I like to save the game. It's been a little while. Was that almost an hour of, like, cutscenes and stuff? Not cutscenes, but story. Looked like it was. Commander Ryu, it's dangerous outside. Let's put all our effort into protecting this place. I'll look after things here, so please patrol the city. There's not much going on in here, though. Anything new in the rare items shop? Guess not. Armor shop? Answer is no. I guess I'll go upstairs. Nope. I guess I'll just walk around until something triggers. I don't think this area gets triggered here. And then I can't really remember. Oh. Theology book. Collection of preachings. Nothing in here. Talk to every NPC. Huh, any monster that slow ain't gonna be a problem. Don't underestimate zombies. They're not held back by human limitations. Oh, can I do that? I guess not. That's the plan guy. Ah. Hey, come on, what happened? What's wrong? Apparently a mine tunnel collapsed. A few people went inside to see what happened, but none of them ever came back. Maybe there was gas, too. None of them came back. Sounds fishy to me. Let's go check it out, Ryu. I sure hope everything will be okay. Alright, time to get to work. We have a new tunnel to dig today. So that means we need to get started bright and early. These guys just say the same thing as last time. It's gonna take more than a bunch of walking stiffs to beat us. The mines. Also, we got no one in our party. Just me and Nanami. Let's go this way. I think there's, yep, there's treasure. Cape of Darkness. That gives 12 defense. But not gonna equip it. Ugh. Feel a sneeze coming on. Ach, isn't that Snack Lord? How you doing? Are you still alive? Well, dead. rather. Doppelganger magic is why he's back in this game. I mentioned this when we first encountered him in this game. It's funny, they just brought back Necklord and he's like, oh, you're still alive? Or still around? Aha, you didn't kill the real me, you killed my doppelganger. It still kind of works though, I think. You're Necklord, or at least I think you are. What are you doing here? There are a number of mine tunnels beneath Tinto. I used one of those to reach this place. That boy Jess or whatever was assembling remnants of the Muse army, so I mixed in a few spies. You'd be surprised how persuasive threats and a little money can be. Further proof that humans are disgusting creatures. It is only as corpses that their true merit emerges. Wait, what? That means... Oh no. You must be Ryu, leader of the Alliance army. I shall do you the blessing of adding you to my own legion of zombies. That's not gonna happen. Okay. Well, I got you. Nami, what the heck? Not now? Not like it helps anyway, you can't win this fight. That's not gonna happen, she says, and then she starts dancing, listening to music, eating. I feel like if I were the developer, I'd code it in the way where it's gonna be 100% for this battle if you use family attack. But anyways, doesn't matter what you do, so auto. Lightning. My one weakness. You fight well, but I have no time to waste now, lest my presence attracts notice. I will show you the power of my rune. This magic requires the blood of 100 people, so be thankful for this rare opportunity. O Moon Rune, I bestow upon you the blood and lives of 100 people. Go forth, Blue Moon Curse, strike down my foes. We gotta get out of here, Ryu. It's too late. The living cannot escape this curse. No. But what? My curse was repelled. Is this the power of a true rune? Now's our chance, Ryu. Don't let them escape. Zombos. Let's heal up. That's fine. Ah, a zombie unicorn. We'll use family attack. I don't know how much each HP it has. It's much smaller than the original. There we go, almost 1k damage. 4,000 potch, no items. No. Zombies! Gotta go. Come on, Ryu. Huh? Ryu? Ryu. What's wrong, Ryu? The rune. Tired him out. Muse City. Ugh. Not strong enough. Again. Have to hurry. Zhao, are you okay? Does it hurt? She looks different. I'm okay, Pilika. I'm okay. Don't worry, Ryu. You're okay. You're okay. Come on, open your eyes. Looks like he's awake. Really? Really? Where am I? This is the village of Crom, south of Tinto. You were asleep for 2 whole days. Your safety is more important than anything, Commander Ryu, but Tinto has fallen into the filthy clutches of Necklord. The troops we sent out took a real beating. Sounds like Klaus and Ridley managed to get out with their skins intact, but no one knows where Jess and Hauser are. My daughter Lily is also missing. Damn it. Oh, yeah, it's fine. Damn it, Lily. My, everything is so busy all of a sudden. Most of the refugees from Tinto have come here. I don't know. How you doing? Do you guys say anything in here, NPC-wise? My dad runs this village. I can't believe what happened to Tinto. Okay, we'll be ready in a minute, huh? Are you the leader of the Alliance Army? Yes, I am. Now make me a sandwich. I'm kidding. Yes? Did you want something? Heheheh. We can put people in our party, but not yet. Not yet. Let's talk to Ridley. The important thing is that you are safe, Commander. Whoops. Are you feeling better now? No triggers? I'm ready to do some exploration, even though this stream is kinda almost over. Hey, is it true that Tinto got taken over by monsters? It is. Zombies. Where'd you come from? Highland? Better keep that quiet. Lots of folks around here hate that place. You know, some zombie survival horror games, movies, series, like Walking Dead and such. Dawn of the Dead, Living of the Dead. It's always set in like the modern age, but I've always liked to see a zombie apocalypse happen during like medieval times. Even though I think it probably... maybe people back then would be better equipped for that. Is that a possible theme? I've always thought that'd be pretty cool. Now where do we go? Okay. I guess I'll just move on. I'm gonna check the trading post though. Maybe we can buy something. I gotta refresh my memory as to what is sold there. Gold bars from here can go to Highway Village. And speaking of, maybe I should buy some for the eventual trip over there. It goes for a lot over there. It'll pay off in the long run, so I'll buy 2. And that's it, I believe. If I remember correctly, I sell for like 60k a pop, so it'll pay off once we eventually get to Highway Village again. I also forgot to grab a recipe over there from an NPC. I'm sure I'm not locked out of that, I hope not. Not a big deal if I'm not. Ah, that is Khan. Long time no see, Victor. I haven't seen you in a while either, Ryu. Well, if it isn't Khan, you after Necklord too? Well, something like that. I'm after a way to seal Necklord's soul, to put it precisely. Seal his soul? Yes, I've learned that even if I make a barrier and you destroy his body with a celestial sword, Necklord will likely regenerate unless his soul is properly contained. So, what's the trick? Well, it's not so much a trick as a person. Someone who has the power to do it. This person is also after Necklord, and is in Tigermouth Village now. I was trailing them, but when I heard that Tinto had fallen to Necklord, I came here instead thinking I might find you. Alright, sounds like our first order of business is going to see this person with the power we need. Agreed. However, this individual is known to be quite difficult. So in order to speak with them, try not to anger them. Tigermouth Village is a short distance south of here. Ryu, as long as Necklord's here, the zombies are just gonna keep getting back up, no matter how many times we cut them down. Let's go see this person Khan is talking about. Ah, he's got a level boost, nice. He needs some armor boost, though. It'll put him in the convoy, definitely. He's gonna be a handy character for the future. I'm going back to Leona. I probably should have added people to my party. We're gonna bring someone. I think Rena, because she can heal. And I'll bring Luke. And I gotta go back to the castle and upgrade equipment. Put you here, Rena. And the rest is fine. Ah, get out of the way, NPC. Check something here. Unicorn plans, dragon, veggie sandwich. I gotta sell that. Alright, I think you can buy Cape of Darkness, but I'll keep that for now. Don't sell the skill ring, you can't buy that in shops other than the rare item section. That can go bye-bye, as well as this. That's it. Alright, Khan. You can't wear anything? Okay. I can't upgrade his stuff. That sucks. That's gonna be a little challenging, I think. He's got 132 defense, not too bad. It's not bad at all. Just checking my rune setup here. Okay, Rena can probably take off the lightning rune, I think. Or I don't know. Let me think. She uses these the most. Not really this or this. I don't use these at all. So that means she can do these two. I can't remember her rank for lightning, though. I can't say for sure. But other than that, everyone's weapons is up to snuff, except for Luke, Rena. Because we can't go to Tinto to sharpen our weapons because it's been taken over. So 11 is as high as we can get it, I believe. Or we can try checking out Cuscus, the guy there, which I will do. After going to Richmond. Gotta keep his investigation up. It's pretty sad. He was betrothed to a girl who was later killed. Before she died, he made her some kind of promise. That's it. Now, who else can I do? Let's do Kiba. See more about the former Highland general. Hey bro, hope you're working hard. As for me, I'm giving it all I got. I don't believe you. Life lesson. To live is to fight, Long Chan Chan. Strange happenings. Someone has been sneaking around and watching me lately. If you find out who it is, please tell them they better watch out. Jean. I think this triggers if you send Richmond after Jean. I could be wrong. My father. As an acoustician, I still can't hold a candle to my father yet. I hope to get there someday. Alright. That must be the lady. Just checking my... Let's heal up, Nami. Forgot to put this in the warehouse, as well as this and the gold bars, but that's okay. We got room in the inventory. They say Tinto has been overrun by vampires and zombies. You're one of them, aren't you? Yeah, she has to be. What are you doing here anyway? You spend the whole day holed up in your room at the inn. It's quiet. Hey, why don't you say something? Hey, let's just slow down a minute. What's all the fuss about? Get out of here. This hussy is one of them. Hmm? Hussy? Yeah, that's right. This pale wench is way too suspicious. Pale wench? Stop it already, you're being petty. This little girl... Little girl? Uh-oh. Who do you think I am? In my eyes, a lot of you are nothing more than mewling babes. All this yammering has disturbed my sleep, and now you will pay. Yikes. She knows some magic. Honestly, I'm short enough on sleep as it is. Khan, is she the one? Yes, that's right. Lady Sierra, I presume. And who might you gentlemen be? I'm growing drowsy, so if you need something, be quick about it. I'm one of the Marley clan that has been pursuing Necklord. Aha, vampire hunter. You humans have awfully curious hobbies. Lady Sierra, I believe you too are hunting Necklord, are you not? True. As I must retrieve the moon rune that he stole, we cannot join forces though. Humans only get in the way. You're one to talk, vampire. You're the Celestial Sword. Why are you here? Call a relationship I can't get out of. Still, it surprises me to find you in a human village. I figured you removed yourself from social affairs. I heard none of that from you, who has taken the guise of sword wielded by human hands. Lady Sierra, please, lend us your strength. Very well, I'll test you. And if I find you capable, I'll take you with me. What's your call, Ryu? Let's do it. Oh ho, such a brave child. Gotta fight her. Alright. So, unite. Victor attack. Khan has the resurrection rune, which is good against undead. Luke, you can use this. I think. Actually, no, don't use that. Let me think here. Storm warning. User only. Lightning. Let's try lightning. And you can use this. How about you? Hmm. $375. Nope. As I said, resurrection is good against vampires and undead creatures. She attacks twice per row. And to be safe, I should probably go ahead and use healing. We'll see. You can do that again. This. Scolding. Let's try shredding. Yeah, just use that. Got plenty of healing magic. Ryu can heal. Oh, 2 turns. That was... okay. So I'm thinking to myself, I played this when it came out. As a kid, I think I had a hard time with her. Probably because I was rushing the game. Oh well. Mine, not bad for a human. What's your name? Ryu. Very well, I'll make you first among my servants. Thanks, I guess. Oh ho ho ho. Now then, take me to Necklord. Anyway, let's get back to Crom Village. Group or party, she can go in the party. We'll take out Luke. Very well, he says. Yes, change formation. She's a short-range character. Let's check her stats. Level 10 weapon. I forgot to go to Cuss too. Good magic stat. Nothing in the other department. I'm gonna check out Cuss though. Forgot to check out the blacksmith. Yep, 11. She's got a thunder rune on it. Can't take anything off though, because she's not part of the army yet. And Khan, he can't take any of this. That sucks. Oh well. Store this, and this. And this. And I think that's... you can't store anything else. The warehouse is full. So we gotta get rid of... get rid of this. We can buy these now. I think wing ornament too. Yeah, we are full up. What the heck? Wine. Let's take that. I think we can sell that. Let's just get rid of it. There we go. Wine can be sold where? Forget. Oh, wrong city. Crom, not Tinto. Yeah, you can have these. We got room. hold on to these two. Sell that. That's it for now. You made it back, Commander. Who's this? Oh yeah, this is... My name is Sierra. I was traveling, a lone woman on the road, when these gentle souls assisted me as I was set upon by ruffians. Oh, that must have been terrible. It was. Are you a friend of my benefactors? What is your name? Yes, I am Klaus. My, what a nice name. Well, I have to plow a port for Master Shoes, so if you will excuse me. Stop seducing our bright young minds. Well, anyways, I have grown weary. Sleep calls. I believe I'll get some rest, too. Okay, good night, Ryu. Nighty-night. Sleep tight. Well, I'm gonna see about talking to NPCs, though. Yes, Ryu? What do you want? Why are you after Necklord, Sierra? How to explain? The land we call home is far removed from human habitation. We are a race cursed by the moon rune. Your kind calls us vampires. But we do not always thirst for human blood. So long as we do not seek magical power, the nocturnal essence gathered by the moon rune is enough to sustain us. But then someone did the forbidden, Necklord. He stole the moon rune, which belonged to our entire village, for his own selfish purposes. Those left in the village had only two choices: attack humans and drink their blood, or wait quietly for death. Though several chose to become vampires, most simply wasted away. It was heartbreaking watching my children wither away like that. I came to despise my cursed self, for I am the beginning and thus cannot die. I must reclaim the moon rune. I cannot let that fiend run free any longer. Ending him will not bring back the souls that were lost, but still. Now that should sate you. Go on and get some rest. Run along. Don't disturb my sleep any further. Don't eat that. Let's talk to Khan. Is something wrong, Commander? It's quite late already. Why are you hunting, Necklord? Well, let's see. Perhaps to avenge my father and grandfather? No, it's not just that anymore. Destroying Necklord has become the reason for my existence. I spent half my life pursuing him. All people struggle to find value in their own lives. Then one day the answer comes. The day I destroy Necklord is going to be that day for me. Does that answer your question, Commander? It's not good to stay up so late. I could say the same of you. Nope, can't do anything here. The arena's still in our part. That's funny. So's Victor. Any new lines? Answer is probably no. The door's locked. Well, I'm gonna go to sleep. Night-night. Good morning. Okay, let's get out there and work hard today. Definitely in the party. Rena's still with us. That's funny. Well, Commander Ryu, shall we go? It is time to bring an end to the 300-year-old burden set upon by the Marley family. Sarah's still sleepy. Hey Ryu, we got big trouble. Huh? Wait, what happened? My sweet Lily and... My sister Lowen has been taken by that dirty Necklord. My servant Marlowe saw two people being taken away. The fool got himself left behind and had to wait for a chance to escape yesterday. And that's when he saw them. In any case, we gotta act fast because there's no telling what Necklord's got planned. It's because you're all being a pack of sluggards. I'd ask that you all remember your duties as my servants. Good morning, Sierra. Oh, hello. Good morning, Klaus. I'm a bit thirsty. Could you give me something to drink? Huh? Yes, of course. Victor, Sierra, Ryu, it's about time we put an end to this. Let's sneak into Tinto, where Necklord has made his lair. Indeed, I slept quite well, so I'm in fine form. Okay, but what's our plan? Necklord's got the whole damn city hemmed in with zombies. In that case, there's a cave east of this village. A wall in one of our mining tunnels collapsed before and created an opening that connects the tunnel in this cave. It should still be there. Let's hop to it, Ryu. This time we're really gonna smash that rotten bloodsucker. Hopefully for good. Now let's be off, Ryu. This is the one time in the game where they throw a lot of party members that are required for this part of the story. But thankfully, good characters though. Or you could put them in the convoy if you don't want them. I like having them in here, they're not bad. Victor right here. And that should be good. Yep. Huh? The water? You are too late. Now can I finally... No, you can't. So he's gonna have low defense. It was probably a good idea to put him in convoy. But he does have the resurrection rune. And Sierra has the darkness rune. You can't change anything for her. Let's at least give them other equipment. Back at the castle. Do I need to... No, we're good. I'm thinking of bringing, not Rena, someone else. I'm thinking of replacing her with Luke or Tengar. I think we'll see. Ryu can heal. But Tengar would be fun to bring along, considering she's almost became a bride of Necklord in the first game. I think we should give her a break from Necklord. Yeah, let's go to... here, I guess. He does have wing ornaments, so I'll sell this. Right. Who can wear that though? It's for wingers. Sid and Chaco. Cool. Defense plus 7, but high. You know, strength. I think I'll pass on that. Let's go to the armorer. Alright. Arena, yeah, gotta wear this. Full plate, dragon armor. That's it. No. Silverlets. +9. +7 here. Let's see who we can give this to. Probably not you. Because that really kicks up his stats there. He's fine. I guess you can wear this, Sierra. Silverlets and lightning amulet. Lightning amulet. Yeah, wear that. None for you. Silverlets. That's... I think Rena's fine. Trying to think. Don't get rid of that or that. Silverlets, lightning. No. Yeah, guard ring is fine. This is only +2. Did I give this to Victor already? I only give capes to people who actually wear capes. Like, I think Sierra wears a cape. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, wear the magic ring. You're fine. Just like to organize these just because. There we go. Defense 184, 213, 145, 184, 152, and 147. Let me think. I'm trying to think who to bring to Necklord. It's probably better to put Sierra and Khan in the convoy. Darn. So I might make a new save in a new slot, just in case. I have to revert. But we'll probably be fine. Alright, anything else I gotta do? I guess I'll go to Richmond. Like, there goes all my money that I grinded for the other day. Basic results. Kiba is 47. Oh, he's older than me. For some reason I thought he was like late 30s. I think I'm confusing him with someone else. Highland Kingdom, General, former General of the Highland 3rd Army. Let's do him again. See what his deal is. For some reason my phone kicked me out of the live chat. It does that sometimes, I don't know why. It says stream excellent. There's no problem with the stream, so... Could be my internet. Like Wi-Fi, not internet. Anything in the letterbox? My 3rd fantastic letter. With me on your side, you have no excuse for losing. Just remember that and we'll have no problems. What about it? By Sheena. Did Apple say something to you about me? Tell me if you hear anything, okay? A knight's pledge. Commander Ryu. As a knight in the service of justice, I vow to aid you in any way I can, Maximilian. That is it. Do some saving. Not here. So I gotta remember. That's before the Sierra fight. So this will be the save for the next part. Anyways, I'm gonna take off, so have a good night.